if I can open this curtain. Okay. Oh. Oh, open. Sorry guys, if you're there, say hi. Tap that like button if you don't mind. I was opening the curtains. There we go. Now you can see what we're doing. That helps a lot. All right. Welcome to Wild Heart Gems and Minerals. Oops. I'm glad that you showed up to say hi and hang out with me. If you're here after the live, you see something, just do a screenshot and let me know what you like. Got lots of stuff for sale today. Lots of stuff, lots of new things. Butterflies and flowers, 2 different kinds. That's a fire agate. The other one's golden healer. We've got some beautiful, oops, it helps to have a light, doesn't it? Beautiful money agate on the table today. So we're going to get started in just a couple minutes. I have to catch my breath. I set up for Friday on accident, thinking today was Friday. This whole table was stuffed with flashy items. And I had to put it all away really quickly and get the new stuff out because I thought today was Friday, not Thursday. So we are here and we're turning that off because that's really loud and annoying. All right, there we go. Sorry about that, everyone. Welcome in. I am Wild and a little bit out of breath today, but we're here. We've got some beautiful items to show you. I'm going to start with pendants. Whoops. We've got some beautiful silver, they're not sterling, but they're silver set pendants. And these little guys, got all different kinds. We've got a beautiful little cat. We've got elephants. Whoops, where's the little thing? These guys are $7 each. There's a little elephant with a, I think that is lapis, maybe sodalite. I can't tell. But it does turn. You have to spin it. I don't know what material this is. But there you go. Little elephant. I've got an owl. This is an actual piece that you just slide your necklace through. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. We're doing a little sale today. I've got a lot of different kinds of pendants available. These spin. This is a rose quartz and a little claw. So these guys are $10 and they come with a cord if you want one. If you have your own necklace and you don't need to have a cord, we don't need to send it. I am in the United States, over by Seattle. Hi Chris, welcome in. We're showing off some new items today. So the beautiful elephants. Oops, I'll show you. This is the pendant. It's got a sphere in there that spins. This is black obsidian. Where are you from, Primal? Where are you from? I'm here near Seattle, about an hour south of Seattle, closer to Mount Rainier, in the beautiful state of Washington, in the Pacific Northwest. And there we have it on a chain. It's very, very pretty. There. Right. Whoops. Get in here. Oh, we can use these ones. These are pretty. I like these better. So just do A, B, C, and then D, E, F, and then H, I, you know? 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Please and thank you. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. If you don't mind saying hi when you come in so I can greet you. Sure. Chris, what's your question? On each one, yes.
So like 9 over the top?
No, 3, 3, 3.
Okay.
Thank you. I might have an answer for you, Chris. On the price on these, $7. These pendants are $7. And I've got different types. So I've got a howlite one. That's howlite. And they spin. It's a little bit tight fit, but you can turn it to make the the stone show. That's a howlite. This is a lapis. Beautiful little elephants. Let's see what other elephants I have. Oh, I've got a rose quartz elephant. So I bill through PayPal every night after I'm done with the live. So if you want something, you'll have to send me your information, your shipping address, your username, your first and last name, and a phone number if I need to get a hold of you for any reason. And you just send it to this email address here. You can grab a screenshot. That's me. But grab a screenshot of that, and you can either text it to me or send it to me in email. Sorry, I'm shaking a little bit today. Awesome. So yeah, if there's anything you want, just let me know. Got lots of stuff on the table today we'll get to. We're going to do the pendants first, but I've got these beautiful, these are new. These are an owl with wings. That's a butterfly set with 2 flowers and fire agate. And then I've got this guy over here. Show you more. Are you interested in the pendants like these? This is a tiger's eye claw. I have turtles, tiger's eye. I have a rose quartz elephant. Sorry, I have a very unstable parrot who's very loud. This is opalite in a swan. Let's see, I have got a red jasper in the elephant. Let's see, swan, I've got green adventuring. Let's see, turtle, I've got those. Oh, I have a beautiful owl if anybody's interested. These are $7 everyone. And I can put one of these kind of things on it for an extra $1. So $8 with the cord if you're interested. So you like this one? This owl? Or the swan? You like the swans and the owl? This is a rose quartz. It spins. So that's that one. Let me show you all the swans I have. So I have 3 swans. I have this one, which is man-made material, but it's very pretty. So that one's pretty. And the owlite is really pretty. That is also man-made, but it's a beautiful stone. And then this is natural. This is green adventuring. So if you want one of those, just let me know. We can do, the swans will be A, B, C. Let me show you. A, B, and C. Thanks for joining me, you guys. So this would be A, B, and C. If you want one of those, let me know. These are $7 without a cord, necklace, and 8 with. So those are $7 each. A, B, and C. And then I've got, let's see, I have turtles. We've got 3 turtles. So we have a man-made material. This is strawberry quartz. It's quartz, but they dye it. So it's very, very cute little guy. So we've got that one. We have a tiger's eye. I have 2 tiger's eye. And then I have a milky, oh no, sorry, this is rose quartz. It's just very light rose. Very cute little pendants. If anybody's interested in one of these, we'll do turtle A, turtle B, and turtle C. And then I have hearts with wings. These are so, so cute. I've got 4 of these. I'll do, so the first one is rose quartz. This is rose. That's number 1, or A. And this one is amethyst. That's B. Rose quartz is C, the second rose quartz. And then I have what is this one? Oh, Caribbean calcite. I believe that one's Caribbean calcite. So these are $7 each, unless you want to buy a cord, then they're $8. And then I have these beautiful claws. I really like the claws. I think they're fancy. So I have these are like bird claws. And they spin in there. It's a little tight because you want them to stay in there, but you got tiger's eye. That's a really pretty tiger's eye. I like the detail on these ones. Could be a dragon's claw. It looks like dragon scales. So that one is number 1. Number 2 is rose quartz. This one's looser. Spins freely. So number 2. Number 3 is rose quartz. Also spins freely. And number 4 is green adventuring. And then number 5 is another tiger's eye. Beautiful piece. And next I have these 2 beautiful little cats on moons. This one is Unakite. This one. So this one I have to put a jump ring on it. Wonderful elephants. So elephants. Really pretty elephants. This side is really cool. It's kind of stamped, I guess. And then this side is kind of filigree. It's all open. Really pretty though. So you could wear it either way. Have it just dangle. So I have actually 6 of these. So I have blue. And I think that is, oh gosh, the word is gone. Lapis lazuli, thank you, brain work. This is goldstone, purple or blue goldstone, very pretty piece. And then I have, hi Cheryl, nice to have you. This is green adventuring. These are $7 without a cord, but I have cords like this. They're just a simple cord. But I have that. And this guy's a black obsidian one, so $8 with a cord. So, and then I've got howlite. And then we have red jasper. That one looks really stunning in there. Red jasper. And pink rose quartz. Hi Harold. I've got some new items on the table today. I set everything up for Flashy Friday and realized with my husband's help that today is Thursday. So we're doing new arrivals. And I've got pendants. These are all with stones. Whoops. The silver is not real, but they're beautiful. These are the elephant ones. These are $7 without a cord or a corded necklace because they have a clasp on them. It kind of extends. Or $8 with the cord. This is what the cord looks like. So these are black obsidian one. And then the lapis. Beautiful little elephants. And the howlite. If you want to claim one, all you got to do is say which one you'd like, and I can put it in a basket for you. And at the end of the live, I will bill you. I just need to get your name, address, phone number, username. This is us, Wild Heart Gems and Minerals, and you can send that information to that email or my phone number. If you don't mind grabbing a screenshot if you're new here. And I can get your information from you, and I can bill you through PayPal, and you can pay however you want. PayPal accepts lots of different payments. So these guys are $7 without a cord or $8 with a cord. So I've got the elephants in all different materials. So this is rose quartz. This is, I keep wanting to say that it's Caribbean calcite, but I don't think that's what it is. But it's definitely not green adventuring. It's a really pretty piece though. I like the green one too. And then I've got the goldstone in blue. So these are 7 without a chain and 8 with a chain. Then I've got two owls, two different types of owls. They're both rose quartz. This one, kind of, you just put your chain through there. So we've got that cutie on a little piece of wood. And I have this guy. He's really cute. Perfect. It's perfect.
Just do like this.
No, put the numbers on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
And then do one with the letters that I gave you. Just try to put them in the center or in the line them up on the bottom line. Sorry.
Same numbers on this one.
Yes, that's fine. So these are all $7 without a chain, a rope necklace.
Can I see that? D.
So no, buddy, no, please, Sean, please, no. You need to go. Go find something to do.
I want to see him.
Excuse me for 1 second, you guys. Okay, I'm sorry about that. So then I've got the dragon's claw ones, which looks like little scales on it. These are also $7 without a chain and $8 with. Very, ooh, very cute. I dropped the rose one. There it is. Okay. Sorry, guys. So I've got tiger's eye, rose quartz. This guy spins freely in there. So rose quartz, two rose quartz, two tiger's eye, and a green adventuring, if anybody's interested. These are really pretty. Let me put a rope on one so you can see. I really like these ones. So they are really easy to thread your necklace through or your cord. This is a corded necklace, so it fits right on there. So it'll hang like this. It's really pretty. For $8 a necklace, I think it's a great deal. I gave them to you. You took them, the little ones. The ones I wanted to use, the shiny ones. You took them over there. They're right next, oh no, they're letters, sorry. Yeah. So this is $8 with a chain. And then I have little wings. I've got this in rose quartz and beautiful green one. And then this black one. Or no, I'm sorry, this is amethyst. It's very, very dark amethyst. Very dark piece. And then I've got turtles. These are $7 each without a chain, $8 with. And I have swans. This is a man-made stone here, but I have a green adventuring and another man-made stone, opalite. And the swans. And then I have a cat on the moon. This guy here does not have a jump ring like this one. Okay, can you get this dog, please? He's eating something under my chair. He's really loud. So this one's green adventuring, I believe, and then Unikite. Sorry. You got him? Thank you. He can go by Ivy. So that Unikite's really pretty. And then the green one's very pretty too. And then I have a black obsidian. Just a little black obsidian one. Here's a jump ring on it. Cute little thing. I've got a girl fairy. I think that's black obsidian, I think. Let's take her out of the package. Oops. Yep, she's black obsidian. Little fairy. And I have tiger's eye square. These are $7 each, you guys. Tiger's eye. I have this square one. Two of the cat pendants. You want both of them? Okay. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Carol, did you need a rope for them? Or are you okay? This one you're going to have to put a jump ring on. I'm sorry. It didn't come with one like this one has. They make good keychains too. So that's $14 for two without the chain. Okay, Carol. Oh, there they are. I knew I had a box here for stuff. Okay, this is for Carol. Thank you. 2 pendants. And that's for Carol. Okay. So 7 times 2. There we go. Get my brain engaged. I totally set up my table like it was Friday, you guys. So embarrassing. My husband's like, no, 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 it's not Friday. I was getting ready to do a video. He's like, no, 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 it's not Friday. All right, so rose quartz owl. Okay. Which one did you prefer? This one here, which is like 3D, or this one here with the flat back? It's crazy how fast the week went. You want both of those, Harold? Thank you. And then you wanted a black obsidian. So you want one of the tigers eye like this or a turtle? Because I've got some. You can pick which one. Got 3 of those. Tiger's eye. Oh, you want this one. This guy. You like this tiger's eye? The first one? This one? Or the dragon's claw one? Or, I'm giving you choices, this pendant, which is kind of just on there, like that. Like that. And then I have a turtle. So many choices in tiger's eye. So you like the square one? This would be my favorite piece. That's why it's not in a package. Okay, I got you for that one. And then you wanted the black obsidian one. This one here. That guy. Thank you. Or the elephant. Oh, you want the claw. This one. Okay. Harold, I'm sorry. My brain's not working correctly today, so I want to make sure. You liked A is the claw, B is the square. The black obsidian elephant, okay. That's in my hand. Okay, and the square. Not this guy. But the elephant. We got the black obsidian elephant and the square. Okay, thank you so much. And did you need the cords with them? Or one cord? I say cords, they're necklaces. They're, oops, they're like that. No, okay. All right. Thank you so much, Harold. Thanks for your patience, you guys. So, Harold. Pendants. Times 4. Okay. No, thank you. I appreciate you showing up for me. It touches my heart every time you guys are here. It means a lot, you guys. It really means a lot. So the last one I didn't show, Harold got to pick one. I have these in lapis. And I have it in tiger's eye. I have it in rose quartz. And I have another tiger's eye. So if anybody's interested. Oh, Carol, that means a lot. Oh, man. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Ooh, don't cry. I'm telling. I'm trying not to. Oh, I've been a crybaby a lot this last year. So I have this beautiful pendant. It's got a nice little backing on it. These are only $7. Beautiful tiger's eye on that one. And if you want a chain with it, I've got these rope necklaces for an extra $1. have all of those available. Oh yeah, the turtles are so cute. The turtles are really cute. So we have all of those. Those are new items. Let's put these away. I'm excited to show you guys what we have next. All right. Why is that my dog? Oh, okay. Oh, so kind of like mystical, like dragons. He is a flashy lab. There's some of the color. Flashy lab. Little dragon. He's supposed to be in our flashy thing because he's new, or flashy, but tomorrow's Flashy Friday. I figured I'd still leave him on the table because he's nice. Nice little guy. He is 4 inches tall. And at the base here, he's just over 3 inches. Alright, so let's put these guys away. And I do have, just for fun, I'll show them. I have other turtle necklaces that are so much fun. Sorry, this is loud. I'll put these away. So loud, boy. Okay. Those are our pendants. And if you're looking at this after the live, you're welcome to take a screenshot and send it to me, and we can get you whatever you're looking for on the pendants or anything in the live. So this isn't so mystical, but these are really cute. These are butterflies, and that is a howlite that's been dyed to look like turquoise, but they're cute little butterfly necklace pieces. They're not so little, they're kind of big, but very nice little pieces. These are 10. I have several of these if anybody's interested. You can always put your own stone in there. Measure it and cut it and put it in there, your own cabochon. That'll pop off, I think, pretty easily. It's just glued in there. But those are 10 really pretty butterflies. And I've got these turtles like this. Take him out so I can show you. He's on a rope necklace. I know how to open these. I've done this before. Here we go. It took me a second. Okay, so these guys come with a necklace that you drawstring type thing. Cute little turtles. And they are a stone on the bottom and then a stone on the top for a shell. These guys are only $10. They're very cute. And I have several different materials on these. There's a black and brown one. There's a green serpentine, I believe. This one is an agate. There's a blue one. Some sodalite. And our last one. Oh, that was our butterfly. Is Caribbean calcite. So these guys are 10 if anybody's interested. They come on a drawstring necklace. So they're great for kids, great for people who love turtles, great for people who love the beach. They can be worn by either boy or girl. They're not very feminine and they're not too masculine. So those are beautiful little turtles. We'll put those with the there it is. I have a shelf under my desk and trying to keep myself more organized. So if anybody wants a turtle necklace, just holler at me. We got turtles. Very cute turtles for 10. Let's see what else we have new. Does anybody drive a Jeep? It's not very mystical, but I have ducks for people who drive Jeeps. I think the dragon would probably be the most mystical thing I have on the table today. I think so. But we have ducks, and I have them in different sizes. These are great for dashboards. Put a little piece of double-sided tape on the bottom. Little ducks. These bigger ones are 7. And the smaller ones are 6. Excuse me. This is a smaller one. And here's the difference in size. So 7 on the left, 6 on the right. I have several different types of materials. This one is, oh, it's a moonstone. This is a $7. Oh no, I'm sorry, amethyst. All I saw was this part here. Thought it was moonstone. That's an amethyst one. I got 2 of these kind. Really pretty jasper. And then I've got a little labradorite one. Yeah, he's got flash somewhere. Maybe. A little lab one. And a little, really pretty. I love this material. I can't remember what it's called, but it's very, very pretty. It's not lab, but it's pretty. Cute little duck. This guy's 5 or 6 today. Sorry, $6. All right, so we have the little ducks. I'm gonna put those away. I pulled this out of my collection. Didn't know if anybody was interested in them. Is there Prophecy Stone? No, Prophecy Stone for 20. Oh, I'm so happy, Harold. I am so happy. It makes me happy to hear that when people tell me that they got their stuff. So I have a star rose quartz sphere on the table today. There's a star. You find the star and then I can show it to you guys. Doo-doo-doo. I saw it when I put it on the table. Maybe I didn't see it. Thought I saw it. There's just a rose quartz sphere. It's a nice one. It'll come with a little stand. It's not a big one, but a little holder, sphere holder. Little crown. You could set it upside down and do it this way or do it this way. But that's a really pretty rose quartz. This one's $15. $15 rose quartz. I have a smaller one for $15 that has a star on it. So that one's $15. Whoops. I have honey calcite on the table today. Really pretty. Really pretty calcite. If anybody wants the calcite one, that one's 20. It's a nice sphere. Very symmetrical. Got some nice chatoyancy going on. It's really pretty. It's a nice deep yellow color. It's very nice. And I pulled out some the moon. I mean the moons. I have the moon on the table too. So I have the moon in Money Agate. And I have the flames. I have 2 flames. So the moon, let me see the weight on these because that's, I forgot to weigh them when I took them out of the packages. I apologize, guys. Let's do grams. All right, so this one is 175 grams. This one's on sale for $35. It's a beautiful moon. Really pretty. And then I have the flames. This one weighs a little bit more than that, but we'll do this one also for $35. Really pretty material. I'm gonna turn the flash on just a second. That's so bright, that big light. Here we go. Really pretty flame. The flames are, I'll show you the other one too in just a second. The flame is 4 1/4. Beautiful material. Really pretty. And if you do lapidary, that goes all the way through. So you could literally slab this up and have not super wide, but I think big enough to make cabochons. It's almost an inch thick. So yeah, there's an inch, so it's like, yeah, almost an inch. Thank you, Mr. Opal guy. Appreciate you. Carol, I forgot to ring the bell for your order. You and Harold both. I appreciate y'all. Forgot to ring the bell. I found a bell in my mom's stuff when she passed away. My sisters left me a box that was labeled trash, and that was in it. So to me, it's not trash. It's a treasure, especially because it rings. And it's not too bad. I do have cylinders. I have a fluorite cylinder. Would you be interested in fluorite? I might have another moss agate somewhere, but I'd have to look for it. It's in the office inventory, so it's a big mess in there. This is our other really pretty money agate. There's an eyeball on that one, looking at us. Just beautiful material. Oh, that's awesome. Carol, that's so awesome. There's a little fish in this one right there. This material is so fun. Like you could see pictures in it. I see a rooster's head right here. Chicken head, rooster head. And I see a fish up there in a mountain. I love looking into different materials that are wild like this. Just take up too much time though. A little agate window you can see inside there. Little quartz window. Quartz window on a money agate. They're fun. So these two are $35 each if anybody's interested. The one with the eyeball. And we'll call this one, I don't know what to call it. Which one did you want? Number 1 or the one with the eyeball, number 2? That's number 2. And this one's number 1. Number 2. Okay, so number 1's available. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, if you decide to do something with this, Carol, I don't know, I can't remember if you do lapidary, but this is like a whole little scene going on down here. It's a beautiful piece. I love this one. All right, that's Carol's. Thank you, money agate. All right. Thank you so much, Carol. All right, let's see what else we got on the table. I have a beautiful pre-night heart. This is pretty new. I haven't shown it before. Beautiful pre-night. I love the inclusions in this piece. So pretty. Little pre-night heart for $10. It's not super small, but it's a little one. Whoops. That guy's over about 2 inches by about 2 inches. Kind of fat in the middle. It's an inch thick right there at the fattest point. Super cute for $10. All right, let's do this one.
Here you go.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So I have a beautiful, this is a beautiful piece. It is quartz, I think, but I'm not positive. It might be man-made. So, why does it say high train? Harold, it says high train. I don't know what that means. I've seen that before, but I don't know what it means. High train. Did you put in something different? Yesterday, Jeff was typing stuff, and it was saying some really weird stuff. YouTube was hating Jeff yesterday in my live. Oh, come on. Yeah, it says high train. I'm not sure why. All right, so our beautiful angel, she's very tall. So she is 9 inches, almost 9.5 inches tall. Oh, opal guy. I'm sorry. I was like, what does high train mean? So a really pretty 9-inch tall angel. It's supposed to be crystal, but I'm having a hard time with it being crystal. But it's really cute. It has no face, which kind of makes me sad, but this guy is $30 for the angel. 9-inch tall. Beautiful angel. I like the details on the back with the wings. It's all hand carved. So she's new. We have an owl. Oh, we got to zoom out for him. This is a clear quartz owl. Crystal wings. You just set in here. Oops. There you go. Beautiful owl and crystal wings. Clear quartz, very, very clear. So this little set is $65. If anybody likes the owl with the clear quartz. This guy's wings, the wings are about 5 inches long. So in total, standing him up like this would be about 7.5 inches. Maybe 7 inches. Really pretty. Little owl, the wings. The tags are to keep the pieces together when I had the stand built for the wings. So it says 80 on it. Just ignore the 80. Never mind. It's not for sale. I now have one wing. I broke it, babe. The wings, the owl wings. Okay, that's okay. We'll get through it. I'm setting them over here. Yeah, it's broken completely. I'm just setting it aside. Yeah, it's okay. Whew. Sorry. Didn't mean to drop that, you guys. Anyway, we had a beautiful owl. His wing broke. It's okay. I can glue him and put him in my own personal collection. So I'm going to be super careful with this one. So here you guys can see, I'll zoom in on that one. That is a new piece to us here. That is fire agate. And those are butterfly wings. They come off and the flowers are set in there. It's a really, really cute set. I have it also in. This is golden healer. So the highest point is about 7 inches on these guys, and the widest spot is about 6. So they don't take up a lot of room. They're very pretty. No smiley faces on the flowers or nothing. So like I said, I have 2 of those. We have fire over here. Fire quartz. I said fire obsidian probably. It's fire quartz. And then that guy over here. And those are 75 each. But they're beautiful. The quality of the stone is really good too. So they're kind of heavy, but they sit nicely in there. The wings too, they're nice. So if anybody's interested in one of those are 75. I have a lot of new towers on the table. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit shaken up about breaking that owl's wing. Just a little shaken up. It'll be okay though. So a lot of towers on the table. I've got a beautiful moonstone tower. Really pretty, well polished. Very nice piece. This guy is 5.5 inches tall, almost 6, maybe closer to 6. And weighs in at the ounces. There we go. 1 pound. Just over 1 pound for this guy. Super pretty material. It has a lot of flash. There's a lot of chatoyancy on it. It's really pretty moonstone. Peach moonstone. Some chatoyancy. The lights in here are kind of bright. Let's see if we turn this off. Maybe we can see the chatoyancy. No. It's there. Let me see if I can find it again. Chatoyancy is like flash. Sometimes you got to turn the piece just right to see it. Yep, there's some right in here. Let's see. This whole side is chatoyant. I think there's a lot of it. I'm just not seeing it with the lights being so bright. Anyways, this little tower is 48. If anybody's interested in the moonstone. It's a pound of moonstone. You could easily cut it and make a lot of pendants if you wanted to cut her up. It's beautiful material. Really, there's some chatoyancy there on that dark spot. Really pretty piece for 48. Sorry, I'm gonna put a, where's my tags at? Okay. So we'll do 48. I'm gonna put this on here so I don't forget. Try to remember what I pay for them and all of that stuff while I'm on live. With the memory that's kind of bouncing around everywhere lately. So that one's 48. Oops. And I've got this oh, that's heavy. This beautiful piece. This one weighs in at 2 pounds, 12.2 ounces. That's a lot of twos. This one's $115. But this is some beautiful, beautiful material. It is almost just over 8.5 inches tall. So pretty. Let's turn the flash on so you guys can see it better maybe. It's a really beautiful material. There's a face. If Sage were here, she'd notice it. 2 eyeballs, a nose, and a mouth, and a little hat. Beautiful tower. Anybody's interested in that one, it's 115. Pretty material. And then I've got a Phoenix stone on the table for $38. Really beautiful Phoenix stone. This tower is about 6.5 inches tall. It's not a heavy material. Phoenix stone is great to work with because it's not heavy if you decide to cut it up. So this 6.5 inch tower is only a pound. It's really pretty. I like that dark blue spot. So that one is 38. Oops. And I have fluorite. This is fluorite. I don't know what the rest of the host is called, but the purple is fluorite and it does UV. Let's see if I can find my, if it's not right next to me, we're not going to worry about it, but yeah, I don't see it. It was here. I do not see it. Okay, that's all right. This guy is $64. It's beautiful material. It does fluoresce. And that one is 7.5 inches tall. It's a really pretty piece. Anybody's interested? I'll zoom in a little bit. Oop, too much. Oh my goodness, sorry. This is really pretty material. All this purple glows under UV long wave. Electric blue. You see it's throughout the whole thing. I think some of this is probably like a common opal. Okay, Carol, thank you. So that's a really, really pretty piece. I like that spot too in the green. I like that. Okay, so that one's 64. And the biggest one on the table today, I think, would be that K2 right there. That K2. And it's this gorgeous material. This guy weighs 3 pounds, 10 ounces almost. Oops, we'll zoom out for that one. Okay, zoom out. There we go. So this one is 8.5 inches. This one's $77. It's very pretty, K2. Really pretty material. K2 is fun. It's beautiful. Beautiful material. And then I've got this one, which is one of my favorite materials ever. It's so beautiful. This is Plum Blossom Jasper. This one weighs 3 pounds, almost 13 ounces. It's a very big piece. This one is 9.5 inches. At the base here, it's like almost 2.5 inches wide. It's so beautiful. This material has a lot going on in there. I like all this little stuff here. Hold on. A little bit of water so you guys can see. It looks like rutile. Well, it's not going to clean it up much, but it looks like rutile in there for some reason. The little webs. Looks like rutile. It's got the agate in red and white and peachy colored, and then some green. Beautiful, beautiful material. So that one was $200. I'll do $150 if somebody wants it today. 9.5 inches tall, 3 pounds and 13 ounces. Beautiful piece. I'll take $50 off if somebody wants to buy her today. If you decided to cut it, it would make really pretty pieces of jewelry, pendants. Look at that material is gorgeous. So that's the biggest one, tallest one I have on the table. The K2 is the heaviest one. The K2 is about half the price at $77. So I brought this out today. This is lepidolite and quartz together. There is some pink tourmaline in here. Sorry, my fingers wet from, I wet that last one. Got the little, get the dust off of it thing. So here's quartz and lepidolite mica with some pink tourmaline right there. And this guy weighs 1 pound, 8.8 ounces, and 700 grams about. This one is $55 if somebody wants this beautiful piece. Lepidolite and quartz with tourmaline. Let me see if I can turn this up. Maybe I can see it better. Try not to kill us with the lights. It's a beautiful piece though. This guy is heavy. About almost 4.5 inches tall. And about 2.5 inches that way. And then the base is not as big as the belly. The base is about 1.5 inches. And then right here it's kind of chubs. It's a nice little piece. I like the tourmaline in there. Little sneaky surprise. Really pretty piece. For $55 today. I have this material, and I don't know what it's called. It's very, very pretty. Very pretty piece. This guy's $32. Beautiful green. Let's see if we can get the right lighting so you can see it. The right color. Yeah, I think that's the right color. It's very, very pretty. And it's got this light green in here, like gemmy color. Gemmy green. You can see right into it. Right there as well. Sorry, guys. So that's a beautiful piece, and that one is $32. Then I have a piece of blue quartz tower. Beautiful piece. This one's $41. This one is about 7 inches tall. And this one comes in at 655 grams or 1 pound, 7 ounces for $41. It's really pretty. I have smaller towers. This is a beautiful material. I'm not sure what it is, but it's absolutely gorgeous. This material is very pretty. Let's turn the flash off. Maybe we can see. It's a really pretty little thing. This guy's $15. Anybody likes that material? Little tower. 3.5 inches tall. Really pretty. And then I have, like I said, small towers. This is a fluorite. Really pretty fluorite. Little mini tower, mini tower. That one's an inch tall. That one's 10 for that little fluorite. We'll do $8. We'll do $8 on the fluorite today. Really pretty piece. I have a flashy little tiger's eye sphere on the table. That guy's 10. Little flashy sphere. Comes with a little crown. You can set it up on the crown upside down like that. Let's see if we can show you. Like that. Or like that. Whichever you wish. So that was 10. Let's see what else do I have new. I brought out a bunch of stuff. I've got some new palm stones. These are agate. Agate palm stones. That was A and this is B. These are $9 each. Beautiful palm stones. Let's see. I have new little, I will do the starfish. I forgot the starfish. I have an agate druzy agate starfish. This one is 25. So pretty. It's not a tiny one either. It's beautiful. It's 3 inches, about 3 inches that way. And about the same this way. Really pretty starfish. And we're going to do our selenite plates. We have a beautiful selenite plate. Now these have stickers. I'm not sure how it might be an engraving, but it's really, really pretty. It's a beautiful dragonfly on selenite. It's a plate. This guy is about 4 inches. This selenite plate is 20. Oops. And then I have the bigger one. This one is 6 inches across. Oh, 5.5 inches across, sorry. 5.5 inches across. And this one has flowers on it. And I think that they're engraved because I can feel them. So that's engraved also. Really pretty piece. And this one is 30. Nice big plate, 5.5 inches. Anybody's interested in the selenite plates, just let me know. I'm going to cover them back up just in case. I don't want nothing to get on them. They scratch really easy. Selenite's a soft material. So we don't want to scratch it. Or break it. It's not broken or scratched, but it can happen very easily. So not many of you guys know, but in 2025, I had 2 surgeries on my thumbs. So both hands are jacked up a little bit. Both hands are jacked up. I had this one done in December, this one done in the spring last year. Because there's 3 bones in your thumb right here. And my autoimmune disease tore apart that second bone. It just fell apart. And I had to have it taken out. And this one here, they put a tendon from here inside there. And this one here, they just drilled it and sewed the two bones back together. So sometimes my thumbs don't want to hold stuff correctly. Hence why I dropped the beautiful owl wings today. And just now the selenite sphere. What, babe?
Are you smoking today?
I can't, babe.
Can you ask Tia?
No, they can't. Tio's working.
No?
Please excuse
I
yourself.
want that blood.
So I have some.
I love you.
I love you too. You need to find some place else to play. Okay. So I have some. I have some beautiful cats. These are hugging cats. This is a. I don't know what material that one is, but it's cute. Cute little cats. These are 7. Or 6, I'm sorry, these are $6. Here's one with fire obsidian on quartz. So these are 6. I've got a little, this one is obsidian. That one's really cute. Not sure. Obsidian's got some quartz in it or something. But mahogany obsidian. I have 2 of those. This one's more orange instead of red. These are $6 each, you guys. Cute little cats hugging. I've got this material. And then I have this really pretty material. I have the same one in a duck. The red one. Do you want? I didn't break it. Do you want the first red one? The second red one? The third red one? Yeah, those are the 3 red ones. So this one's the most red with the quartz right there. Then I have this mahogany and this mahogany. The first one. Got it. Thank you, Tuttle. Welcome in. Glad to see you. All right, this is for Tuttle. $6. Keep wanting to write 7 today. I'm not sure why. Thought it was Friday too. That was terrible. So then I have this material. Sorry, I yelled at my dog. Not yelled at her, but told her no. Quite firmly. So this is a cute little material. I don't know what it's called. I almost want to say Sodalite, but it's got so much brown in it that I don't know. And I can't find my UV light. I misplaced it. And I have this, looks like lemon citrine. It's a yellow color. It's hard to see their faces on this one. It's there. You can see it when it's not in the camera. That one's cute. I have a pink opal. Cute little kitties, pink opal. And then I have this piece. So these are $6 each if anybody wants one. This one's got some cool stuff going on in it. Which one, Carol? The other cat. I have lots. So I've got this one. Pink opal. So this would be number 1. Blue stripe. Pink opal. Like the yellow citrine, I'm guessing. I have fire quartz. I have 2 obsidian. These are mahogany obsidians. That was 1 and 2 mahoganies. I have these 2 that I don't know what the material is. It might be like the Uperlite stuff, but I don't have my light, so I can't tell. There's 2 of those. This is a kiwi jasper is my guess. And then the striped kitties. So is there one that in particular? The pink opal and the obsidian. Okay, pink opal. This is for Carol. Pink opal and so number 1. That's number 1 or number 2. There's the back and there's the front. I prefer number 1, I think. Those are the backs. It's up to you. So 1 and 2. Number 1. Awesome. Thank you, Carol. Okay, I got those guys down. We can set those aside. Is anybody interested in some rough, the striped one, the last one? Toto, you want this one? It's very pretty material. I wish I could remember what it's called. I'm so grateful that you guys are patient with me because I don't remember sometimes. So you like that one, Toto? Awesome. Thank you. Okay. Toto's in there. Okay. So is anybody interested in some rough obsidian, what did I just call it? My brain's done. Aquamarine. I have some small aquamarine pieces we can go through and pick out some. If anybody's interested, sorry. We got those available. The cats are $6 each if anybody's interested in them. If you're watching this after the live, please feel free to send me a screenshot in my email or my text by text. So we've got some aquamarine. They're not full pieces. They could probably use a reshaping, but they're aquamarine. These are nice quality. The material's nice quality, just not the right. They're kind of like bits and pieces that have been, left over. There's a piece of tourmaline in it. That's pretty. That one's really pretty. I think they would tumble, yes. I don't see why they wouldn't. This piece shouldn't be tumbled. That's a cute little specimen Perky Box piece. That one's cute. I think that they would tumble. I think that they might, because they're not big. The pieces are not big. Let's see, I'm trying to take out some of the bigger ones. Like these would be the biggest ones that I have in here. These ones. And I'm not sure how small they would get on you. You know what I mean? So they're not big at all. These pieces are very, they're less than an inch. Most of them are. Whoops. Yeah. It's like 0.8, not quite an inch. So, I don't know. Maybe if they were putting a vibratory tumbler. I don't know, Carol. I haven't tumbled any. I just put them on the wheels and make them shiny. But if you want to try some, we've got a little handful here. This little handful weighs 2.2 ounces, so it's not very heavy. I haven't decided. I don't know what to charge, Harold. I have no idea. What if we were to do like, I don't even know what to charge for them. This was in my estate stuff, and I don't have a clue. There's another little perky box piece. Got another piece with tourmaline in it. I don't know. I don't know what the going rate is. I just figured we could sell some of it. We could do a little, maybe about like a handful. These are the bigger pieces, but like a handful for, this was what, 2.2 ounces. About $15. I don't know if that sounds fair. Carol, you get this one if you wanted it. Those are the bigger pieces. But I have some other pieces like this one that you can see the structure. Harold, do you want some too? I can make you a handful. Some bigger pieces. There's some stuff with tourmaline in it too, like these ones, Harold. Little tourmaline piece. So let me put this down for Carol. Harold, I'll get you some bigger. You want to do some bigger pieces, Harold? Let's see. That's aqua. $15. So Harold, this would be yours. For 15, it's 2.2. This one's got a piece of tourmaline in it. Hi, Kyle. So Harold, this one's got a little piece of tourmaline sticking out of it. 2 pieces. So we're doing some rough aquamarine. Little handfuls for $15. It's actually my whole handful. Oh, wait, I found the bag. Yeah, okay. We'll put those in a little bag so they don't mess up your pendants. Thank you both very much. Oh, I know. I found 2. I'm going to put these in perky boxes. I think 1 for each of my grandsons. I have 3 grandsons, but I found 2 pieces so far. So little perky box pieces. Just little specimens for the grandsons. The other one had a really nice long piece of tourmaline in it. Oh, 3rd piece for the grandson. The 3rd grandson. There we go. Cute. So I have enough if anybody wants. I can make another handful. 3. Just trying to pick out the biggest pieces. We can get a weight on them. We're going for 2.2 ounces. Some of them are kind of cool. You can actually see the structure still. Oh, what about, do you have a Michael's where you're at? A Michael's craft store? They sometimes have the generic named ones. Oh, this piece has got a nice piece of tourmaline in it too. This is in the next handful that I'm working on building. That piece is super clear. I mean, very, very clear. You see my pen right behind it. Maybe the black will be better. Let's see. Yeah, you can see it. So Carol, you want the third one? The third handful? 2.2 ounces. Thank you. I'm gonna put them with your other one. So we'll add 15. These are it's beautiful material, just really pretty. Thank you, Carol. This is my little, my keep track stuff. So we'll change this times 2. There we go. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I have enough for another handful, I think. This one's cool. It's got tourmaline right in the middle of it. These pieces are smaller, though. We're getting into the smaller stuff now. This one's got a cool crystal structure to it. Sure. You're welcome. Thanks for wanting some of them. It's fun. I like little stuff like this to put in my plants. I know it's kind of a waste of stone, but I put them in my plants around the flowers or whatever's in the pot, the plant or the ivy or whatever's growing out of it. We haven't had many plants this last 2 years because of the cats we fostered and failed. Kept them all. Almost there. So I have one more handful. Somebody's interested. This is our handful. Oh, well, I'm glad you're back. So you do. I'm so happy, Harold. I'm so happy. So tomorrow is Flashy Friday, and we're gonna have lots. She's going after the cats. Hang on just a second, guys. Kiara, go by your mom. Come on, Kiara. Go by your mom. Nah, leave it. The German Shepherd. Oh, this is aquamarine. These are aquamarine pieces, Kyle. So this little handful is $15. Oh, I love that, Carol. Yeah, that's aquamarine. Some of it's got tourmaline in it, some pieces. There's a couple nice pieces in here. So if anybody wants this handful, it's 2.2 ounces for $15. Really pretty. I'm glad that you like the lab, Harold. Tomorrow is Flashy Friday. Sorry, I got distracted. So tomorrow we will have a lot of lab because it's Flashy Friday. So why not? We're gonna do a lot of lab tomorrow. I have pieces like this that are very colorful pieces, and it's got a rough back, but the front is polished. If I can find the color, I'll show you. Okay, I say it's very flashy and then it doesn't want to show its color. These are flashy, but they're rough on the back. They only have a face polish. So we'll do a lot of this tomorrow. And I have tiger's eye in the rough, you guys. Different size pieces. So I have lots of tiger's eye. Sorry, my daughter was outside the front window. It's distracted me. I got really quiet. Yeah, all the time. So tiger's eye tomorrow. And this is, let me put this, nobody wanted this handful. I'm going to put it back in the little container. You could save it for another day. So you get all of this for $12 or $15, pardon me. It's 2.2 ounces of aquamarine. Okay. And then this stuff is really pretty tiger's eye. That is tiger's eye. This is the outside of tiger's eye. This is all rough tiger's eye. Dirty, dirty tiger's eye. Look how dirty. Try not to get water all over my table. There we go. So this is rough tiger eye. And these pieces will be available if anybody's interested. We'll have our live tomorrow with all the flashy stuff. All flashy stuff. So this is flashy material. So I thought we'd do that tomorrow. I've got a bunch for sale. Bunch of labradorite. Finished pieces. Rough pieces. We've got little tumble pieces. We've got lots. Lots of stuff.
Do you have any long black socks or white socks?
No.
Not even one? I only need one black one.
I don't. Show me the one you have. Bring it to me. And I'll tell you if I did. So, for the type of flashy we have tomorrow. Okay, I just saw the flash on this one and now it's going to hide. Yeah, this is crazy. Why is it not showing up? I see a tiny little flash. But it has flash in it. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh my goodness, because I say it's flashy, it wants to hide. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing up for me. It's all rainbow across this piece here. It's all rainbow there, and it comes down into here. There's rainbow down in here. I don't know why it's not showing up today. I just saw it when I picked it out of the box. Oh well. So I was showing Kyle, I was showing these off. These are, I'm not going to pick them up because I already broke I broke some wings already. It's a wing today. These are beautiful little sets. This is Golden Healer. That one's Golden Healer. And this one is Fire Agate. And they're not really big, so they don't. Hi, Akira, how are you? So they don't take up too much space in your display. They are 7.5 inches tall and about 7 inches wide. That one's Fire Agate. And this one is the Golden Healer. Put the light over there. Ivy, no, please. No. That's that one. And that one. So those, hang on one second. I had to deal with this crazy dog. I'll put you guys to look at that one. And I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I need to make a sign that says I'm still here. But I will be right back. Sorry guys, let me grab this button. No, this way. You'd think I was the only one home. So funny. So those guys are really pretty. And they are 70, I think I said $70 earlier. I can't remember, 70 or 75. But they're beautiful if anybody's interested in those. No, Cassie, please don't. Ivy, hush. Like I said, the Golden Healer one. And the Fire Agate. Beautiful sets. Very nice sets. And then I have, let's see over here. I've got this beautiful lab. I've got that Labradorite right there. If anybody's interested, it has color. Don't do it. Color goes all the way up to the top. This one has color all the way to the top. That one's really pretty. Big piece. Oh! Yeah, I did it. We're going to auction this piece off. This is a big piece of crazy lace from Mexico. You love the Labradorite, Carol? Hold on one second. I almost set you guys face down on the table. That crazy lace is really nice. Yeah, I like the crazy lace. There we go. So I have that lab, the big one, and I've got this purple one. Please don't do it. There we go. I'm like, please don't do it. Show up today. Okay, we're going to do it this way. There we go. It's purple all the way across the front. All the way up. It's like a full face flash purple. And this one weighs in at, it's kind of a big piece. This guy is 2.5 pounds. Oh, there's the color. This guy is, sorry, 5 inches across at the bottom and 4 1/4 inches tall. Really pretty piece. If anybody's interested in this one, this is $150. I can get a price on that big one if anybody's interested. Carol, if you want a price on the big one, I can get I can get a price on the big one if you want. This one is stunning. Look at the color on this one. Super, super stunning. When it stands up, you can see all of the color. That's how it looks in display. Oh, don't hang up. Come on. Nope. Oh, I did green screen. How do I get out of green screen? Oh no, how do I get out of this? I don't know how to get out of the green screen. Oh, bah. What did I do? Green screen. Done. Turn it off. How do I turn off the green screen? Haha, figured it out. Okay. So much to learn. So much to learn. So this one is the biggest one that I have out right now. If you look at it straight on, it does have a full face flash. Now the light's not wanting to do it. There we go. You can see it. This is standing up, so it does show it. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. Oh, yes. Labrador Island tomorrow for sure. So this one, I'm just moving the camera up so you guys can see. It is a full face flash. When I'm looking at it, I can see all of this orange, and I don't know why I have to move the camera to show you, but it is beautiful all the way up to the corner. It's got some stuff on that side a little bit, popping in and out. Oh, good, Carol. I'm glad. This one weighs kind of tall, but it's really pretty piece. 3 pounds 13 ounces, 8 inches tall, and 4.5 inches wide. This one is $2.15. 3 pounds. Beautiful full face lab. If anybody's interested in that one, it is a whopper. There, can you see the? I just set it down. Should be able to see the color now. It's just looking at it. Sound? Oh, can you not hear me? Can you hear me better? Uh-oh. Can you guys hear me? I don't know what happened. Okay, good. Sorry. Yes. that was a probably an angle grinder for sure. It's a big piece. It's nice. It's a nice piece. So I have some little carvings. Awesome. Thank you. I think I did when I was moving the phone to try to show the labs. I think I was holding it like that with 2 hands so I didn't drop it. Hi, James. Did you find your socks, buddy?
Yeah.
Good. Getting ready to go? Huh?
No.
Oh, okay. Almost.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, he's got a baseball game, guys. It's my grandson's baseball game night, so he's going to go do his game. And we're going to sell some crystals, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what was I going to show next? Oh, James, I was going to show you this. I'm going to take this with us because I know you like. It is so beautiful outside today. Yes. Can you see the flag? It's out there shining. It's beautiful. So I have this golden healer, beautiful set. It's a butterfly with 2 flowers. It's a beautiful set. I've got that one. Oh, thank you. I'll tell him. He just ran outside. And then I have a golden healer set. Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
My friend Harold said good luck on your game.
Okay.
You got to knock them out of the park, right, babe? Do some. They are, yeah. Yes, they are beautiful with the. If you had a sunshine window, my house is in a sunshine window, so this is facing north. We're going north here, so the sun is setting out to the west this way, and so you see it on my house over here. Oh, that's my daughter's. Probably didn't want to be on camera. That's east. The little lapis owls are $6 each. These guys are 6 each. Tell me if I wash. Oh, that's gonna wash it out. Sorry. Oh my goodness, that whole thing just shook. Little lapis owls. Yeah, so if you have a sunshine window, the sun would come right behind those and it would be very, very pretty. So those are 6 each. They are UV spit it out. They are, yes, UV reactive.
Can I sell this for $6?
You can try. So my grandson's asking if anybody would be interested in his flower agate flame. He's got a flower agate flame here. So if anybody's interested in that, let me know. This guy is 2.5 inches tall. That is a pretty one. Yes, you do. I'm glad you love it. I read that as I has a malachite. He said I love the malachite. So this is a really pretty little flame. What is that? Oh, I know what happened. He had a huge accident in his room one day when his dog, who's a standard poodle, that little piece was not deliberately on there. But, so, Kyle, if you want this little piece, it's $10. Not little, it's 2.5 inches tall. But $10 if you want it. It's a nice one. And it goes to my grandson. It's out of his collection. So I will set that on the table. Anybody's interested? Yes, it has a lot of flowers in it. I think it was an extra flower, but that's funny. Yeah, I got it off. But it's pretty. It's got a little spot in the bottom. Looks like a crystal had grown out of it there and there. Because they're triangle shaped. That's cool. And there's a little cave right inside there. The Lapis Buddha shipment is going out tomorrow morning. So, hang on just 1 second. Let me double check that he didn't take it today. We had 2 orders shipped today. And then we have some tomorrow. So, where's Kyle? Yes, it's here. With your Buddha. That one's here. So, Kyle, that one's here. That one will ship out tomorrow. Oh, yes, they all do. That's awesome. Oh, you're a step-in dad. That makes me very proud. My husband's a step-in dad. We've been married 25 years this year. He stepped in when my kids were 5 and 7. And he's been incredibly good to them, even as adults. Incredibly good to them. But step-in dads are the best, I think. If you don't have a real father that's willing to step up and be your dad and take care of you, then a step-in dad, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to be a good man and step in. So even if they're grown children, it still takes a lot. Sorry about that. Okay. Where was I at? I was showing off some of these. We've got this piece. It's dirty, needs a bath. I did not wash it. This is from that collection in the garage. This is a very big piece. That is 6 inches tall by 5.5 inches, or by 5 inches wide. It's a pretty piece. There's some purple in it. It's got this beautiful yellow and orange and sunsetty kind of colors. And the back is covered in a shell. It's covered, not a shell like seashell, but it's covered. So that could use a good polish to get that stuff off. I think this is probably, I don't know what it is. I don't want to guess. But that guy's available for $20. If anybody's interested, I could probably hose it off. Just don't know how clear that's going to come off until it's polished. So I've got that one available. And another piece that needs a bath. Oh, come on now. I'm glad when they're big, beefy chunks that fall over, they don't break. This one doesn't need a bath. This is the big, beefy chunk that just tipped over. And it didn't break, so I'm glad. This is a really pretty piece. I'm not sure what it is besides agate. It's great. Really pretty. This guy's 20. It's a big piece as well. These are some of the new pieces that I have. So this is about 6.5 inches tall, about 4 inches wide. Nice big piece. You could display it just like that if it was polished or even unpolished. It's gorgeous. It's really, really pretty. But if you do things with thin layers, you could cut this one up more. You could even make cabochons out of it. It'd be beautiful. Pretty material for $20. And then I have another, this is the dirty bath one. The dirty one that needs a bath. This dude is heavy. What in the world? It's really dirty. This guy weighs 2.75 pounds. And I don't know what, let me see. Sorry, Poncho, didn't mean to scare you, bud. Oh, let's get water. I don't know what the material is, but it feels like sandstone, I guess is the feel. But it's got this really pretty banding going all the way around it. When it's cleaned up, it's kind of a purpley red. But it's really pretty. It's a heavy piece. This guy's thick. So we've got, how many inches tall? At the tallest, 0.6. At the widest, 0.4. And at the widest point this way, 1.5 inches. So that's a big chunk. Big chunk. I don't know what it is. Like I said, it feels like sandstone, kind of. But it's very, very pretty when it's cleaned up. Really pretty. Needs a good polish. So that one is 20 also. Lots of material here to work with. This is the part, if I sliced it, I'd slice it this way to make use of the banding. But you could slice it that way too. But that one's 20, if anybody's interested in that one. And then I have this tower available. I've shown it off one time. This one comes with its own stand. Really pretty. Sorry, my gloves are wet. A lot of little druzy pockets on this one. It's druzy in all of these little crevices, caves. Really pretty. I'm not sure the type of agate, but it's gorgeous. It's really pretty. This guy I paid 50 for, but it's not going to go. I don't want to sell it for 50. I think that I got taken advantage of. So I will let this one go for 35. If somebody's interested. The actual agate wand is about 5, just over 5 inches. Like 1.5 inches maybe. The whole thing with the stand is 8 and almost 8.25 inches. It's really pretty. So that one's 35. How they carve stuff that has bot holes. This one, they just go around it. You want the owls? Absolutely. I'm sorry I missed all of those comments. I was looking out the window at my grandson. Yes, you got those 2 owls. Awesome. How they carve stuff. Okay, excuse me. I need her to come get the dog. Or somebody come get the dog. So I'll put the owls in your thing, James. Excuse me, you guys. I'm sorry. Good luck, Sean. All right. Sorry about that, guys. If my trim saw hadn't broke on me, I would be able to cut up some stuff, but it broke on me, and I've got to order a new motor and then have that installed, unfortunately. It's a Highland Park piece, and I just need to get a hold of them and get the new motor home. So this was new on our table today. It's a beautiful agate star. I don't know how they polish around them. I don't know, but they're beautiful when they do. That beautiful star is 20. This is a kind of a cool little spot where the crystals are in there. A little druzy pocket. Pretty little starfish. It's actually cabbed. Looks like it's been cabbed. It's got a dome on it. Pretty piece for 20. And then I've got, these are new to the table today. I don't think I've shown them before. So I'll show these, some of these off. You guys have seen the rabbits that I have like this. The big slab rabbits like that. You guys have seen those. I had sold a couple of these this week. Or last week. These are beautiful agate, Druzy agate rabbits. Awesome, James. Thank you. I just set it down. This is my brain. Oh, there it is. This is for James. Okay. And then, so I showed those rabbits before, but I haven't shown this type of rabbit before. They're also Druzy agates, but they are a different type of carving. These are more rounded, they're softer. They're beautiful agates. You can see beautiful agates. So these guys are $35 a piece, but I have several different styles. This one's got a lot of waterline banding. Is that Druzy pocket? Yes, sir, you did, James. You did. It's in your basket. It'll get shipped out tomorrow with the other stuff. If you have stuff here, it'll get shipped out tomorrow. There was some stuff that was shipped out today, but I don't think it was for the YouTube live. So if you have a box still here, it'll be shipped out tomorrow, James. If not, this stuff will be shipped out tomorrow. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad. I broke the saw yesterday. The motor just completely died on me. So these guys are $35. That's a different pose. And then I've got another one in that pose, facing the other direction. You get the agate on the face. Really pretty agate. Beautiful banding. This guy's ear was taken off during the polishing, I think. Sorry about that. We're back. We're live. Don't fall. There's a whole bunch of them on the kitchen counter. Lots and lots of them.
I know.
So this one is going to be $30 because his little ear was taken off during the polishings. So if you have ever raised rabbits, mama rabbits will lick their babies so much sometimes, like neurotically lick them, and they actually end up with half an ear. So I've had rabbits with half an ear before. So this is a beautiful one for $30. And I have a carnelian agate with bands and Druzy. And this one's $35. Beautiful. And if anybody's interested in these, I have lots, so we can look at more. If these four are not interesting to you, but you're interested in seeing more, let me know. We have lots of these available. These two poses mostly, but they go different directions. Like these two face to the right, and these two face to the left. And some have way more banding than others. It doesn't make them any less beautiful. I'm going to put this light down. I'm going to try to see behind it. Maybe you guys can see. It's very, very pretty. There's the blue one. So if anybody's interested in rabbits, just let me know. So I have these agate, Druzy agate rabbits. So those are $35 and that one is $30. And then I have these rabbits. Oh, I am. But I'm going to get a hold of the company tomorrow. And I entered a giveaway with another company for a saw. And I spoke to somebody over there today. So, oh, that carnelian's really nice. Are you caught up, Kyle?
Did you eat this?
You eat it. So, Kyle, are you caught up now? Can somebody type Kyle might be behind? Candy cane. I have different carnelian rabbits at Drewsy's. Thank you, Cracker Gator. Girl, I am so sorry. This is a beautiful banded agate Druzy pocket rabbit. So Kyle, I have these guys. These are also carnelian. This is a big booty one. Kyle, are you caught up? Thank you. I was shocked myself that I messed up. So these guys are $35 each. I have 3 carnelians available. So those are $35 each. Huh? So Kyle, when you get caught up, if you want one of those, let me know. Mr. Candy Cane. Are you guys heading out? Okay. So I've got, oh. Well, if you want one of those, let me know. The carnelian ones. This is a pink opal. It's really pretty. It's got a beautiful pink, like a gemmy pink that goes all the way around. It's got a little mark on his forehead. Awesome. So you're caught up then. Good. Good. So this guy, he's got a little druzy, like a gemmy pocket, not druzy, but gemmy right there. So these guys here, this size, are $20. These little ones. If anybody's interested, this is Howlite. So those are the Howlite bunnies. So those that weren't here earlier, I showed off some money agate pieces. Really pretty pieces. A big dentist bill for the sweet bunnies. So if anybody likes money agate, we have these available. Can't remember if they're 35 or 40. I'm sorry. Carol, do you remember what this one was the one that you picked out? Yes, me too, James. Because you can get into them and look at them for hours. So Carol picked out one of these flames today. I can't remember if they're 35 or 40. I didn't write it on her sheet, and I was pretty sure it was 40, but they're beautiful pieces. I like this one. It's got a big quartz window there. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that was a big sneeze. 35. Thank you, Carol. So these are 35 each. Good luck, Sean. Take care, okay, bud? I don't know, honey. So if anybody's interested. All right, Kyle, thank you. God bless you too, sir. Have a wonderful night. If we don't see you back. So those are beautiful. And then I've showed off our selenite plates. Beautiful selenite plates. Oh yeah, that teardrop's beautiful. Kyle, this one is 35 if you're interested. It's really pretty. It's money agate. It's very pretty material. Even the sides. Bye, Kyle. We'll see ya. Yeah, so this big plate is 30. And then I have a $25 one. These are engraved. So those are all engraved. You said Satan, satin spar. I read it as Satan. Satin spar. So this is a really pretty piece. It's a pretty piece. It's a big piece. It's 5 inches across, and it weighs up 1 pound 4 ounces. So that's a big plate. That's my hand. Yes, sir. Okay. Did he have his hat? It was over here yesterday. Yeah. Okay. No, you got it now, James. Absolutely. So this one is 25. Huh? Locked. Thank you. So this one's 25. And the other one's 30. This one's 4 inches across. They're both very thick plates. They're not small. I like this one. You can see. Yeah, they're beautiful. It's all. This is all. You're welcome. That's this one, James. I got you. Oh, the little blue triangle on it. Yeah, it's very pretty. So this one is 25, like I was saying. These are engraved, so you can feel it. It's textured. It's very pretty. So 25 for this small plate. Smaller plate. Makes a great coaster. It's a good size for a coaster. I put a 32-ounce cup on top. See, fits nicely on there. It's got lots of room. Would fit pretty much any coffee mug, unless you're using a whole pot. But, you know, some days we need it. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm gonna put these away really quick because it's selenite. It's a little bit softer material. There's that one, and then the big one. Ooh, I forgot the tourmaline, you guys. I got a giant, well, not giant. I have a big piece of tourmaline back there. Sorry, those are noisy. There we go. So I have this piece of tourmaline. And I have smaller pieces of tourmaline. If anybody wants to do a handful of tourmaline, I've got smaller pieces. This is a nice big piece. Oh yeah, so don't use it as a drink coaster. Not a good idea. I had plastic on it when I set my drink on top of it. Thank you for letting me know that. So beautiful piece of tourmaline. It's in the raw state. Really pretty piece. This guy's 25, which is great because he weighs in at 7.2 ounces or 198 grams. I said selenite. This is tourmaline, black tourmaline. I'm glad you both have them too. Twinsies. So that's available. Nice big piece. And I have a sphere. It's really pretty. It's got the little star on it. And this is calcite with the star. Oh, okay. I'll have to be real careful. I have some selenite wands, so I'll have to be real careful. That was Verizon. Sorry guys, I need to check this really quick. Okay. My phone service texted me. I need to make sure I'm okay. This one's got a little star on it, and this is honey calcite. I don't know why it has a star on it, but it does. Right there. This little one is 25. I had it at 30, but we'll do 25. Honey calcite. And I have a rose quartz. They're about the same size. The rose quartz is 20. Oh, it does have a star. I knew it had a star. Let's see if we can find out where it lands. We'll follow that part. Maybe right here. Maybe, let's see. I love it when they have stars. They try to charge me a lot more for these with the stars on them, the star rose quartz. I just fuss at them, tell them, leave me alone. Just give me the good deals. I want the good deals. Because otherwise I have to charge way too much for them. There we go. It's right here. It crosses. I think. Hold on. It got blurry on me. Okay, I'm going to follow it around. Oh, it might be behind that thick, dark spot. I hope not. Okay, focus. Come on, phone. Focus, focus. Anyways, they both have stars. So the rose is 20. The honey calcite is 25. Anybody's interested in those? They will come with a little stand. So a little crown stand. They're little. They will hold them up. So it won't roll around on you. On your shelf, unless you got a cat. Cats have a fun time of knocking things off. There you go. So they will stand on those little tiny crowns. If anybody's interested in those, 20 for the rose, 25 for the honey calcite. Really pretty pieces. I'm not sure who was here yesterday, but I have a piece of epidote in quartz. It's a very pretty specimen. Beautiful epidote crystals in there. They come all the way around the side here. You can see look at all the druzy on the bottom. All those crystals popping out, shining through. There's some actual crystals. More epidote. It's a very, very nice piece. This one's 35. Today I would do 25. Somebody wants to buy it. It's 2 inches tall. Oh, 2.5 inches tall. Be a nice piece for a display. If you don't have epidodone quartz, it's a good one. If I'm not mistaken, it's from Bulgaria. That one's beautiful. I have little dragonflies these are new arrivals. This is the bottom of the dragonflies. They are bubble ocean jasper or sea jasper, but they're bubbles. That one's number 1. That's the light one. Number 2 is our dark one. Green with yellow. So I've got those 2. Oops. Those guys are $12 each. Somebody would like one. They're not super small. They are, I think, yep, almost 2 inches across. Whoops, focus. 2 inches across there, the top of the butterfly. So they're cute. Cute little butterflies. I mean, dragonflies, butterflies. Ooh, dragonflies. We have a lot of these in our pond in the backyard too, with all the tree frogs. They help with the mosquitoes. I wish they ate flies, but those guys are 12. So those are new on the table today. The angel is new on the table if anybody's interested in her. She's pretty tall. She's, what did I say, 6 inches? 6 inches tall. Really pretty piece. She's got her hands folded across her chest. There's no face carved in it. But it's still really pretty. So anybody needs an angel, guardian angel. That one's 30. When my mom passed, I bought one of these for my office. So there's that one. And the flowers. Crocodile, I don't know if you saw those. But we've got these beautiful displays. They have 2 flowers on them. This one's fire quartz. So we have a fire quartz one. And the beautiful fire quartz wings. And then I have the healer one. I'll just take out this. Hold on, sorry. The golden healer here. No smiley faces in the flowers. They actually look like little flowers. We've got those available. Oh, James, I found this Buddha. It's a different style. It's rose quartz. You see him? I don't know if this is up your alley or not. It's very detailed. It's really pretty. So this guy, when he got here, had a chip right here. You can see it. A little piece was taken off of his hat. So he was 65. But if you want to buy him, I'd sell him for $30. You can get a measurement and a weight on him. He's like 4 inches by 4.5 inches. Beautiful rose quartz. It's so deep color. Such a deep color. Beautiful rose quartz. And his weight is, whoops, almost 11 ounces. Or grams. 300 grams. No pressure, but I thought I'd show them to you. He's on the table if you're interested. New today. These little swans are so dirty. Let me see. Find my paper towel. Sorry guys, I had to sit down. One thing, I think I stand a lot more since I started selling on live. I didn't realize I didn't stand that much before. When I'm out rock hounding or in the shop, I stand, but I didn't realize I didn't stand that much. So I have a beautiful little swan, 2 swans actually, in obsidian. A cute little obsidian carving. This one, it's got a cat hair on it, of course. Why wouldn't it have cat hair? Come on. It's the Wild Heart Ranch. We have a lot of, needs a little bath. It's got a little bit of dust in it, but cute little swans and black obsidian carving. Anybody's interested in this little guy? It's about 2 inches tall, wide. So not super small, but cute little ducks, swans. That one's 10. I have this piece of jade. It's a pendant. It has a hole drilled in it. Let me see if you can see the carving on it. It's very, not carving, I'm sorry, they added this piece to it. Oh, fingers work. Work, fingers work. So also, Crocagator, I have some pendants if you'd like to see pendants. They're very unique. I have elephants like this. This one's not for sale. This has already been sold. But elephants like this. And it dangles on a little thing. So I have that kind. We have, oops, this kind. These are $7 each. These ones are already sold, but I have others. If you're interested in seeing pendants, I can pull those out, but I want to show this one off. So this one is made out of jade. Oh, this is my rabbit one. Sorry, guys. Where's the other ones at? I made it messed up because the rabbit one was mine, and I had several others. Well, anyways, I'll show it off. Look at my pretty pendant that I need to make a necklace out of, you guys. That's gold leaf on there. I don't know how they did it, but gold leaf on jade. It's not for sale. I'm just showing it off because I thought it was the other one. It's not. The other ones. So I accidentally brought this one out instead of the other ones. Forgive me, guys. Just teasing. Just teasing y'all. So I've got a beautiful moss tower. It's got a nice druzy pocket in it. It's a tall moss tower. It's got some red and orange moss in it right there. Beautiful druzy pocket. It's got a little hag hole in it. Does it count with druzy? I don't know. It's a really pretty tower. This one was $86. It is 8.5 inches tall. Today, I'm going to sell this, if somebody wants it, for $60. That's $26 off. Beautiful Druzy agate tower. Really pretty. I have charoite on the table. It's black on the back. It's got some quartz in it. Beautiful charoite piece. Anybody's interested in charoite? Charoite. It's really pretty material. I thought about cutting it up because the bottom is almost split completely in half. There's more purple than black, but it's gorgeous. Gorgeous little tower. Oh, the dirty tree. So this Druzy tree wants to collect everything under the sun. It's a little clear quartz crystal tree on a Druzy base. This guy's 15. Anybody needs a crystal tree. Not green like money, but still pretty. Those are chip beads at the top. It's a big piece. It's pretty for 15. Trying to think. Harold, I don't know if you guys saw, I think Crocagator might have seen, but we've got, Carol might not have seen either. We have some beautiful, oh, this guy, this is $40. And that one is, I think it's 3.5 inches tall. Yeah, over 3.5 inches tall. Almost 4 inches. 3.25. Let's see, right there. No worries. No worries, James. I always forget to change it to like 3 or 4 days from now or Friday or whatever. I always forget to change it on the thing so it says due now. But just let me know and we're good. So yeah, I'm not worried about it. No worries, Harold. No worries. Yes, ma'am, because it's going to go out tomorrow. So, sure. Sorry, Crocagator. Yes, ma'am, you can. Absolutely can. So, I showed these off a couple days ago. We've got a bunch of these Ocho agates left. I like this piece. The charoite tower is 40. I like the swirls on this side. Even the black has some sparkliness to it. Yeah, it's $40. Unfortunately, I can't get charoite very cheap. So, but I have these little Ocho agates if anybody's interested. This one's got a very peculiar outside. Makes me think of that bird in South America, that bill on its forehead, like a. It has its regular beak and then it's got this extra piece. But these are really pretty. They start. I think I've got a couple $5 ones and they go up to 10. If anybody needs some Ocho agates. Thank you, Carol. So I have them in different colors. I've got the blacks, the pinks, the yellows, beautiful wispy plumes on the outside of that one. So if anybody needs some Ocho agates, we have them. This one's got some really cool inclusions on the inside there. You can see banding on this one on the outside there. So if anybody needs any of those, let me know. And I forgot I was going to show. There it is. Let me move these rabbits. So we do have lots and lots of stuff available, you guys. And the inventory is constantly changing. So, oh, is Cliff in here today? By any chance? Has anybody seen Cliff? I think I forgot to text him and tell him I was going live. Oh, man. Forgot to tell everyone that he was going live, or that I was going live. I forgot to tell him. There we go. Okay. If Cliff comes in, I've got something for Cliff. I'll put that aside. I forgot about that one. I'm going to show him that piece. Okay. Oh, we were looking for some tumble stuff. I've got some tumble. I might have some clear quartz Swiss tumbles in. I've got some lapis pieces that are partially tumbled. They can be used for tumbles. You can cut them up if you have a thing or break them up. But I have a lot of bigger pieces of lapis. If anybody needs some, I'll put these on the scale just to show them off. I'm going to move this out of the way. That is James's. James's stuff here. And we'll move the selenite plates. The star was 20. 20. The star was 20 and your flame is 35. And then your little birds are 12 for two. $6 each. So 20, 35, and 6. So I have, let's see. I'm going to take some of this stuff off the table. A little bit of stuff moved around. Okay, my grandson's, stay. My grandson's little tower is available if anybody wants that. It's a cute little piece. It's a cute little piece trying to beat up everything else on the table. Cute little flower agate. You can see the banding in it. Cute piece. Stand it right there. Oh, I do have bracelets. I forgot to show you guys. I've got lots of bracelets. The new bracelets are this one, which is sunstone. Unicorns. Not unwrapped. I'd have to get into the inventory in the office, and we're working on it. We're working on getting through it. I gotta get through the inventory in the living room and compartment, put stuff together in different bins where it belongs. Yes, Harold. So I have, these are new on my list. These are sunstone bracelets. Really pretty for $10. And I have pink opal. It's what I'm wearing. I have a small one. But I have larger pink opal. And these are 15, sorry. My cup was sweating. So these are 15 for pink opal. They're on a stretchy band. So if you wanted to take them off, these in China sold for $200 Chinese. So the Jasper teardrop is money agate. They call it money agate. Oh, excuse me. So opal bracelets are 15, and then these beautiful sunstones. Look at that one. It's all shiny. Beautiful sunstone with chatoyancy. Look how beautiful. These are 10. Great deal. These are beautiful pieces. All of these stones are very nice. And pink opal's beautiful. I like pink opal. It feels heavier. I'm glad you did too. It's beautiful. When I unwrapped them, I'm like, which one am I going to keep? And I didn't keep either. I have a moon that I kept. It's very much like this one. It's very much, it's got a big quartz piece on it that I like. So I like to be able to, you know, when you look at stuff, I like to be able to look through it. This is the other moon that's on the table, and it kind of has the same colors as yours. Okay, Harold, I'll get you on. So this one's just a darker version. There's no green on this one, just a tiny bit there, a little bit in there, but the moons have a, I mean the teardrops have a lot of green. But look how beautiful this is. Just beautiful. I don't know why they call it money agate, but maybe because they charge me too much for it. I don't know. I don't know. But it's beautiful material. It's so unique. Each piece is so unique. And even, I think even if you have two pieces come off the same piece and they cut it in half like this, I think that it would mimic it, but I don't think that it would be exactly the same like some other stones. You get exactly the same on both slices. So I'm looking to see. So this one's a tighter stretch. This one's a, well, they're both tight stretches. They're about the same though in color. So would you like to pick, Harold? Left or right? What is that? Oh. I think this one's prettier. They're pretty much the same, but I like that one. That's going in your box, Harold. Thank you. So I was going to say I have some tumbling material on the table. Let me put this. So I have an extra one if anybody wants one. I'll put it back there. Pink agate. Pink agate bracelet. So sorry, I'm writing it down. That one's 15. Okay. So I've got some lapis on the table that we could use for tumbles. They are kind of bigger pieces, but they're not like big pieces. Big pieces anyways. They're kind of long and thin. Long and narrow. But really pretty. Just getting them a little wet. So they've already been partially tumbled. But if I could find my light, you guys would be able to see. They're reactive. They are UV reactive. I just don't know what happened to it. I don't know. I saw it this morning, but then we moved stuff around. You're welcome. Thank you, Harold. And I don't know where it got put. That's what happens when you have an ADHD woman with a work from home husband who's trying to run in and help when he can, and a 10-year-old with ADD. So if anybody wants some of these slices, They're different shapes and different sizes. They're all lapis. This one's got a lot of blue on it. So this one's a little funky corner. But they could easily be broken to smaller pieces. This is a great piece. That's a great little piece. Or I can, if you purchase them, it'll be a few days, but I can cut them up. And cut them in 3 or something if you needed smaller pieces. But really pretty lapis. This is a nice piece. I even like the way it feels. It's flat on that side, and then this part here just kind of fits into that part of your hand. This fits right in there. That's a nice piece. I'd call these not palm stones, but like palm slices. It's like a bottom piece, bottom corner piece. So if somebody's interested in some lapis, we have a little bit for sale. Just a small handful. Well, it's kind of an overflowing handful, but a handful of pieces. Don't drop. So they've been partially tumbled. They are not shiny. But you can hear that they've been tumbled. ASMR? That's just rock noise. I love it. Any kind of petrified wood or things that have been partially tumbled make noise like this. It just, I like it. So that's available. That handful's available. Figure out what to charge. Let me think. I don't even remember what I paid for it. So that is 425 grams or ounces. 15 ounces. If anybody's interested, right? Sale is my ASMR. So, Crockett Gator, do you do jewelry? Do you wire wrap or anything? Cut and polish? I can't remember. Or do you just collect beautiful things? I'm digging through crystals, you guys. Got all kinds of crystals in here. They're dirty and grimy, but they're cool. It's a big one. Sometimes people make jewelry and they like the little pieces, like this one, really tiny pieces. It's got a beautiful tip on it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Yeah, my daughter's a beater. She was here today and I gave her a birthday present. I gave her a bunch of cabochons. She's going to do the she's going to glue it to some stuff and then beat around it. I don't remember. Pelenon. But she does all kinds of beautiful Native American stuff. Just putting her heritage into her pieces. It's a funky piece. It's flat. So I've got this kind of stuff too. And these can be tumbled. They will lose their... There's a piece of... Hold on. This is a piece of amethyst. A horrible piece, but it's amethyst. Horrible because it's chipped a little bit. But I like that you can see the whole, like, fact that it came out of the ground. Got put in a bag. Yes, I'll put that in your box. I just got it wet, so now you can see right there is nice little structure on it. You can see all of the, it's dirty, girl. You have to give it a bath. Did you buy, you didn't buy anything else, did you, Crockett Gator, today? I don't want to be too confused sitting here. I don't think so, though, right? Okay, no, I'm just going to put that in your box. I don't know what to charge for that. If anybody else wants some crystal, I got little crystals I can put in your boxes. Like I said, they're kind of beat up. They're just straight from the ground. Nobody's worked them. They're dirty still, but I have lots and lots of them. Lots of pieces. Oh, what's this one? This one's dark. It's like got a really funky bottom on that one. I don't know what that is. Let's see. Clean it. Try to clean it anyways. Yeah, I don't know. It's like garden quartz. That's kind of cool. You're welcome. So I'm going to put a few of these pieces in everybody's box. Somebody's going to get something different. This is a big piece of garden quartz. I'm calling it garden quartz because there is other material inside there. And the crystal grew around it. This one's straight out of the ground. You can see it in there. If that was polished up, you'd be able to see it really well. That one's got a little rainbow right there in that little piece. Cute. So if you don't like crystals, which I think everybody probably likes crystals, let me know because I'm going to put one in everybody's basket that's going to be shipped out tomorrow if you get your invoices done. If you don't get your invoices done, we don't have to ship. I'm not pushing you to pay right away. Don't worry about that. But I do have boxes going out tomorrow. So, ooh, this is a pretty one. I like that one. The bigger one, but it's pretty. I'll put that one in someone's basket. Someone gonna get some pretty little crystals in their stuff. All right, got one in everybody's basket. Whoa. This one's different. It's got little crystals on it. Like little tiny crystals. Got a little baby crystal there, but super tiny druzy right there. Cute. So anyways, if somebody needs some to wire wrap, we've got them. I'm probably going to take this big one and put it on the wheels. Polish some of this uglies off the outside, just on the bottom here, and leave the top, maybe. Probably leave one side that's unpolished right there. So I'll probably leave the whole top alone. And one side, like, I'm not going to polish that. Oh, no worries. They're just crystals, little crystals. They're fun. They're fun. So, yeah, they're fun. There's a garden quartz. Ooh, that's a cool piece. I like this piece. Might have to polish some of that off. That side, but look at this piece. It's got two pieces on it. And then it's got garden inside there. That one's super cool. Right? That one's really pretty. I like that you can see the garden in there. I'm like shoving it up right into your eyeballs. I'm sorry. That is so cool. That's pretty cool. Is there another? Sorry, I'm trying to zoom in to see, like putting it closer so see if I can see. I want to say that because of the fracture here, where the other material is sitting in there, it's causing it to look like there's another crystal inside there above the garden area down here. But I don't think that there is. I think it's just where the void is. It looks like it. That's a pretty piece though. Anybody want the little 2-pointed garden quartz that needs a bath? That little guy is $3. I don't know what somebody would do with it besides wrap it, maybe. But I think that this needs to be polished to make it smooth. Get rid of some of that grime. But if it stays, I think I'll do that. But leave the front here alone. Leave it natural. I don't know how to do that. I don't know anything about a grid. I know somebody told me that my selenite plate, the big plate, was the grid. And I'm like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, there's lots of them in here. Lots of points. This is a pretty one too. I like that piece. I like it when they have funky stuff going on. Like this piece has the voids on both sides. Right there and right there. So on the other side, it should look really cool when you look into it. Yeah, it might be hard to see in that side. But there's a void here and here. Super cool. I could look at these all day. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. Somebody keep her on track. Gardens look worse. Looky worse see-through. Yes, they are harder to see through. They are. They are Resort Dog. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crocagator, because of the situation that happened this morning. Oh. Energies combine to see. See, you could just put them in a circle. Huh. You'll have to message me because I don't know anything about that stuff. But I'm going to upgrade you from this piece because of the mess. Now, everybody, Crocagator, I made a huge mistake, and Crocagator let me know about it this morning, which I'm grateful for. But she caught my mistake. I almost sent her somebody else's stuff. So, but I think I'm going to upgrade it with this amethyst. If you'd like. Would you like this one better, Crocagator? You're welcome. I like this one. I didn't see it when I opened the box, and I moved all those crystals around, and I didn't see it until I started to close the box. So it's meant to be. That's beautiful. That'll go in your basket. And then, all right. Resort Dog, did you have an order with me? I can't remember. There's 3 people I got to get their information still. Reptile Z and 2 other people. I can't remember their names right now. Their boxes are sitting on the big table, the 9-foot table that we work off of sometimes. Okay. No worries, not at all. I'm glad you're getting some claims. Are you on the West Coast? Or how far do I have to come to hang out on your claims if it's not on a cliff, you know? I can't do cliffs like this. I wanted to go dig Tahoma agate with my friend who owns his claim, but he's like, you have to climb up a hill like this, and then you have to climb down on a rope to dig it. And I said, yeah, no, I can't do that. No way. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's awesome. So Virgin Valley, where's that at? California? Opal. I'm the Opal. Okay, no, probably not Opal in. Yeah, I don't know. Where's Virgin Valley at? Nevada. Awesome. Oh. Well, Nevada's not far. I haven't been to Nevada. I've got family that lives, okay. Yeah, I'm in Washington State, so Nevada's not far. But I have family that lives in Fort Collins. My cousin, his wife, their baby, my auntie, and his sister, my other cousin. I haven't seen them in years, but they live there. And my auntie, my other auntie, who I called my uncle for years because, well, I don't even know anymore. Has a lot of mental illness, but besides the mental illness that runs on my dad's side of the family, my aunt was my uncle for years until I was in my 30s, I think. And then I found out that my uncle is my aunt. So I was the one with the getting confused issue, not her. I was the one who was confused. Feed digs and ticket ride. I didn't try to take their business. Aw. Well, I'm sorry that you have to go through that. Seriously. Sometimes people just are frustrating. Was anybody after some lapis? Yes. Yep. So when I met my uncle, he was Brian, and now he is Dana. She is Dana. So I'm okay. I just have to remember. Sometimes it's hard to remember that she went through a huge life change, so. So if anybody needs some lapis, we've got these long pieces available. So we can get them cut up, but it'll take a few days to either get the motor on my trim saw fixed or go out and fire up the 14-inch saw, but I can do those. I can slice them. These only I am so clumsy, you guys. We gotta put a crystal in his box really quick because James wants one too. We want James to have one. Oh, there's a pretty one. And we had Kyle in here today too, so Kyle gets one too. There we go. So everybody that made claims today gets one. That one's Kyle's. All right. We'll put one in everybody's box later, but those are the people that I remember right now. So I had some of these available before. These are fluorite carvings. They're beautiful. This one's a dragon, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Honestly, I can't remember if I think this is the dragon one. It's very intricate, and I'm having a hard time seeing. Whoops. Too close, maybe. There we go. So we've got this part. Comes up. Oh, yes, look. I think it's a dragon. That's the dragon. I think this is his head. Right there. Oh, thanks, you guys. So we have some fluorite carvings. This one's a dragon. Got a dragon available. I just pulled the whole box of these out. Oh, yeah, here they go. I'm going to put this away. I'm going to plug you in because who would remember to plug in their phone at the beginning of the live so it doesn't die? Not this girl, apparently. We'll put some lapis away. But if anybody wants some lapis, I can throw some in your basket. It's not super expensive. We're doing, couple bucks for a big piece, but if you decide you want some later, I can cut it up for you if somebody wants some. So let's see. We're doing the fluorite carvings. This is a dragon. These are $12, you guys, so they're not pricey at all. This one has a bird on it, if I'm not mistaken. There's a bird right there at this side. Beautiful fluorite. Let's see if we can find the... We appreciate all the hype. We do. We appreciate all the subscribers. You guys, I had 219 subscribers when I woke up this morning. I'm so happy. I am really looking forward to Sunday when I do the drawing. Wouldn't it be great if I had to do 4 drawings on Sunday because I had 300 subscribers? I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. So this one's got a bird on it. It's very, very detailed little carving. Right? I'm so happy. Like I told my husband, I jumped up out of the bed. He was working. He's like, what's wrong? I'm like, Zach. He's like, what? Just me being goofy. So this is a beautiful leaf, a fluorite leaf. It's very pretty. This is not drilled as far as I know. No, not drilled. But very pretty little leaf. And it's got the green. Thank you. Oh, good. But wait, you finally got over 100 with this little... That's great, Resort Dog. That's great. This one's got beautiful blue. I love blue fluorite. And it's like right up the center here. It's all blue. And then just a little bit of purple, like just a touch. Blink. There's a little touch of purple there. Really pretty. These are $12. Oh, yes. When you get stuff figured out, for sure. I want to come down and check it out. I want to dig, and I want to go where I know I'm going to be safe and I can find good material to work with or just display or offer for people who can't get out to the claims. Harold, do you want this one? A little touch of purple. I do have... Set that one down. That's the first one. So, and they are drilled. I totally missed it. They are drilled. There's a little tiny hole right there. They're drilled all the way through. I saw it from the back on this one. So that was number 1. Hello, how are you? AI. Well, welcome in, AI. So Harold, I have this one. Got beautiful banding in it. And this one with beautiful banding in it. If you decide that you want banding. Otherwise, we've got that beautiful one with a little touch of purple. The first one. Okay. Awesome, Harold. Thank you. Oh. Wow. That's scary. That's really scary. You have to be up there that, like that. Fluorite leaf. Spell the word correctly. This is $12. Okay. So if anybody else was interested, we have the other 2 leaves that have the side bandings. I didn't know Hat is sleeping is. Huh? I'm sorry, Carol. I'm missing something in the conversation. Carol, I'm sorry. It was washed off all winter, and whoever runs across the opal first gets it. Oh, wow. Maybe first on the piles. Yes, I believe that. Absolutely. You have to if you want to get the best stuff. So we have these 2 fluorite leaves. Right? I would be so stressed out. It's like we had 3 families move in around us. And we were in the suburbs, and it was very more country than suburbs. And now it's more suburbs than country. But these 3 city families moved in. Don't get me wrong, I'm not dogging out city people. But we raise rabbits for meat, and we raise ducks for meat, and we have chickens for eggs, and we have horses. And all of these animals use the bathroom a lot. So we have an area in one of our pastures that is now our compost area. And when I turned it over, I apparently made one of my neighbors mad because they called animal control because my horse was dirty. And so we had animal control come out and look at all my animals, and was like, what in the world are they complaining about? So, yeah, we know about having people too close to home stress you out, not get enough sleep. And that's kind of the same anxiety I would have if I had my own claim, because I would want to be there all the time. Like now I want to be outside all the time and make sure that nobody's coming on the property and, going by my barn to look at my horses or whatever. Because the horses get dirty. We live in wetlands. We're Western Washington. We get wet here. So I've got 2 of these beauties. These are $12 each. If you're interested in one, just let me know. Number 1 or number 2. And they are drilled, so you can make them independent. Here's the back of number 1. Beautiful banding. I like the yellow band right in the center. I'm glad. It's probably just people wanting to make money. We have a lot of, unfortunately, there's a lot of drug addicts near us too. And so I have 6-foot fences around my property. And if I could put electric across the top, I would, because they jump the fence and steal my rocks. And it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, me either, Carol. So this beautiful one here does not have yellow, but it's got beautiful banding. This is the back view. It's nice and smooth on the back. It's domed and carved on the front. These are $12 each. If anybody needs a beautiful leaf. Do we have any fox fans in the house? Yeah, it might be a cat. We're going to call it a cat. There's a moon that goes all the way around. I put a little water on it. Oh yeah, it's definitely a cat. So there's a moon that goes all the way around to the left here. And there's a cat in the middle. Oh no. That's funny. Opal for you. So these are 12. This cat one is a really pretty carving. I thought it was a 9-tailed fox, but I see 2 tails, not 9. Oh, Robert's live. Please tell them I said hello. I probably won't be live for much longer tonight because we'll be live tomorrow. Tomorrow is our Friday, and we're going to be doing Flashy Friday. So we'll have this whole area cleaned off, and this will all be lab. We've got not just lab, but flashy stuff. Oh, of course I pick up one that doesn't want to show the color. I have lab that is raw on all sides but one, and that side is polished. And I think that there's color in every one of these. I will have to, oh yeah, there's color. There's purple right there, and that up in here. Right there's purple. So it's in this webbing. Of course the light's going to shine right on top of it. But we have lots of this kind of stuff, and I have bigger pieces. I've got big beautiful display pieces that are already done. We'll have some flashy raw pieces of tiger's eye. I do plan to take a piece of this and polish up one side tonight on my wheels so you guys can see how pretty it looks. Maybe I'll do this piece. We'll do this side. I'll just do this side. Maybe. It's just smoother than this side. But if you look into the tiger's eye, there's little crystals. Little tiny, tiny crystals right there. Let's see if we can zoom in. Oh, there you go. Can you see the little crystal structure right there? The top. It's a really pretty piece. So we'll have all of this. Yeah, it's a piece of pizza. We'll have this available tomorrow. And I hope that everybody has a chance to come out. I can't remember what time my thing is tomorrow. I think it's 10 a.m. I think it's 10 a.m. tomorrow. So that is Pacific Standard Time. And it might be pushed back to 11, depending on how my head feels when I wake up. But I'm hoping and praying that I can get up and just jump right into it. So anyways, I think that is a fox. I see a bunch of tails now. There's a 9-tailed fox right here. He's got all these tails wrapped around him and a moon. So if you like, thank you, Crocagator. If you like 9-tailed fox, that's a cute one. This one, we're going to get through these really quick. This is flowers, like a lotus flower on water with some other flowers hanging over the top here. Really pretty banding in these. Very intricate carvings. I have this one with 2 fish and a lotus flower. Look at the bands on this one. Turn it around. Look at that. It's beautiful. Beautiful banding. So that one's really pretty. And there's a water scene. These are so dusty. This one's really pretty from the back. I love the way fluorite has all the different bands. This is a lotus flower. These are only $12 each, you guys. So this is the back of the next one. Look at that yellow and blue in there. So pretty. So pretty. In the front, what do we have? Sorry, I don't have my specs on, so I'm trying to I'm trying to guess what this stuff is, what the carving is. This one is a lotus flower. There's a lotus flower at the top right there. I think it's just flowers. There's another lotus flower here and a petal here. So this is beautiful lotus flowers. Really pretty carving once you figure out what it is. It's pretty. I've seen it once I could figure out what it was. This one is 2 birds and some flowers. The 2 birds come together as a kiss at the top there. You can see their faces in the white band. Their bodies are in the purple and come down. Their tails wrap around and have a little flower at the end here. So really pretty piece of blue at the bottom. Right, cute, huh? Cute little birds. And then this, I think, is my favorite carving. It's a fish and a flower, but I just like this piece. It's the most gemmy, I think. There's a fish at the top and a flower here. I'm sorry, this is the top. There's a hole. Is that a hole drilled in it? No, yep, there's a hole drilled in it up here. So by the flower, there's a hole drilled in it. It's just pretty. So pretty. Can you guys see the fish in the bottom there? Little flower at the top. These are only $12 if anybody's interested. This one's really pretty too. This is a flower, just a lotus flower. Really pretty. It's got a hole drilled at the top. You can see all the bandings. Let me see. Let me see if I have another bird one. Another fox. Got a whole little 9-tailed fox with the hole drilled in the top for a necklace. He's cute. I can't remember why Chinese people love the 9-tailed fox. Something about good luck, but I can't remember. That one's really pretty. Like protectors, I think, or something. Let me see if we got another bird. I do have another bird. Oh, I put that stuff away. There's somewhere I have more inventory. If I can't find another bird today, we can find one by tomorrow. That's a big lotus flower. right in the middle. It's really pretty. I guess it would go this way because there's a hole. Really pretty lotus flower. And then no worries, I can pull out the other ones tomorrow. I don't know where they're. This is a big mess in my living room right now where my desk is at. What in the world is this? Oh, it's a nine-tailed fox. I thought it was a crab. I think that's a nine-tailed fox. It almost looks like a spider. I think it's a fox. Like there's a critter in the middle right here. And then there's a bunch of tails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. There's a little tiny one off to the edge here. It's another little nine-tailed fox. No worries. No worries. My husband asked me if I cherry pick everything that comes in. Like I kind of cherry pick it before it gets here when I'm shopping for stuff. When I buy a lot, I'm like, oh yeah, that piece is going to stay with me when it gets here. Sometimes they don't. Like this really gemmy piece right here. This one ended up in this pile, a flower one. It's really gemmy. It's just pretty. Just it polished up differently than the other ones, I think. It's just really pretty. But it's on the table today. This is a beautiful flower. Trying to find the hole. I think there's a hole drilled in it. I think it's at this end at the top. It looks like there's a tiny hole. Hopefully it's drilled all the way through, but it's a really pretty one. That looks like a flower to me. Like a flower all in here, and then it just kind of comes up. That's our last one today, but I did have other ones with birds in them. So does she like peacocks or anything like that? I might find a peacock one I can show you tomorrow or send you a picture of in an email. Was anybody here earlier when I showed the cats or missed the cats that would be interested in cat carving? There are 2 cats hugging each other. And they're $7. And they kind of look, well, they all look like this, but different materials. Oh, wait a minute. I think his ear came off. Oh man, I have an umbrella cockatoo. You will hear her. Yeah, that one's little ear is off. They look like this, little cats. 2 little cats holding each other. This is my favorite one. Oh, no, you don't, girl. I will tell you. Oh, man, we adopted her in 2008. And we have lugged her around the country with us. And we came back home. This is my home. This one's beautiful with the green on the back side and on the bottom. And the blue on the front. I don't know the name of the material. But they're so cute. 2 little cats hugging each other. Really cute. These are $7 each if anybody wants one. I don't know. I've never seen Sodalite with green. So I can check it with the UV when I find it. But the front looks like Sodalite, 100%. And then you see the green. So I don't know. I thought it was Sodalite too. And then I saw the green and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'll check it with the UV when I find it. It's here somewhere. I got to clean the living room up and organize inventory, and I want to set things up better in here because it's a hot mess. Forgot what I was saying before I got distracted. So we have ducks too if anybody drives a Jeep. Got little ducks. Double-sided tape will stick them right to your dashboard. A little Gooby Gone will take that off if you decide to change out your vehicle. Oh, my cockatoo, thank you so much. So we adopted her in 2008. I put an ad on Craigslist, and I said that my family and I wanted a bird. We'd prefer a big parrot. If you have one that needs a new home, let me know what your rehoming fee. Send me an email, whatever. I put that same night we got a call or a text. No, I think it was a message through Craigslist, like a reply. And this lady's like, I have a really pretty umbrella cockatoo that we rescued from somebody, and now we're moving, so she needs a new home. And I'm like, okay, would love to come meet her. So we went and met her, my daughter and I both loved her. And we were watching the lady. She was a rescue. The poor thing had very little feathers on her chest. She plucked them all off. She still plucks, but not as neurotically as she did before. But the lady didn't fair warn us. We had never owned a big bird. We had cockatiels, never a cockatoo. And nobody told us, watch out, those things are really, really loud. But the lady was so happy to get rid of her. Yeah. And so I think that the lady was abusive to her because she was she was eating seed, nothing else, like black sunflower seeds, regular sunflower seeds that aren't the black oil, or whatever they put in it to make them black. And then, we call them black oil sunflower seeds, regular sunflower seeds, and cashews. So when the bird came to my house, she was getting everything, all kinds of fruit and vegetables. Cockatoos are meat eaters. So we did give her like a little chicken here and there, and she eats eggs. But anything that she'll eat besides seeds, I will give her, because she's very particular about what she eats. She must have been in a horrible situation at that lady's place. She had her cage out in a sunroom, and if you know Alabama's heat in the summertime, which is when we got her, is horrible. And a sunroom is just a box that cooks, everything cooks. Yeah, we give her eggs and chicken, and we call it cousin. So we're trying to be funny about it, but the lady just had her in that little area out there by herself. She wasn't with anybody. So when she came to our home, my husband works from home. I stayed home. So she was always with us since 2008. And when my husband went to Afghanistan, she went through a huge plucking situation where she tore all her feathers off her chest. And it's not because she's upset all the time now, because he's with her. My husband's with her like 99% of the time. But if he leaves the room, she will scream. And if she can't see me when I'm home, she screams. She'd rather be with Dad than me, but she screams, and she still plucks. And she, on her feet, she'll pull the skin off of her feet. Quiet. She pulls the skin off of her feet, on her poor little feet. And then on her chest, she won't pull the feathers out, but she'll get into where the feather connects to her body right here, and she'll like dig at it, and so it'll bleed. And I think that it's because she's bored, because there's no other reason for her to do it. When we're in the same room with her, she has had a good week of food. She doesn't have anything missing in that aspect of her diet that we know of. She's on liquid vitamins. She doesn't have mites. She gets a bath. She just does this really strange thing. And it breaks my heart because I don't know how to stop it. And we've had her so long. So it's tough. It's tough. Cockatoos, unless you get a baby, start with a baby. Get a baby. I know a guy actually in Texas who breeds them if you want a contact. Yeah, she does. She acts out. But she does it when he's here too. So, but she's been through a lot. But when he came home from Afghanistan, he was gone 6 months the first time, and got to come home on leave for a few days. And she grabbed him, she flew from her cage to him and bit him right at the top of his ear, literally pierced his ear. And so he had to deal with that, going back through to Afghanistan with that open wound on his ear. But yeah, she's wild. She's been through so much. So we try to really love her and and let her know that she's loved and, you know, she's never going anywhere. So, but yeah, if you want a baby one, you let me know, because I have a friend in Texas who breeds them. And he sells babies. So if you're interested, whoops. So I did show this off earlier. This is a beautiful big piece of tourmaline. Thank you, Carol. Yeah, she's literally our baby. She is like having an autistic 2-year-old child in the home all the time. And you guys will hear her scream from time to time. But she hates my gloves, so she's afraid of the black gloves. Yeah, if you want, just let me know, and I can give you his contact information. This is a really pretty piece of tourmaline for 20. It's kind of heavy. It's not a small piece. I think we said it was 3 inches tall, so that's a nice piece on the table. I don't know if anybody noticed this guy sitting on the table. This is a beautiful Labradorite dragon. He does have color on this side in the front. He's got, if I can find it. I believe it or not, I gave him a bath today. I think that this needs to be repolished. So the polishing compound got stuck in there. Maybe I'll get my Dremel out and fix him up a little bit. Maybe. It's very intricate and I don't want to mess him up. But he does have color across his feet and across his chest. He's got some color, but mostly it's on his wings. So on his wings and on his back. You can see from here, you can see there's color on his chest here, but it's lab, and so it's always hard to find exactly where the shine is at. And he's got some here in the front, so you can see it here and here, but he's really pretty piece. Really pretty little dragon. If anybody's interested in the dragon, he is about almost 4 inches tall, I guess. 3 3/4, 3 inches wide. He's got a lot of detail on him. Lots of detail in the carving of him. Even in the back here, they got in there with a blade. I don't know how, but they did. There's a little rainbow on his wing. Got green and orange on this side and blue on that side. This little guy is 80. Probably do 75. Actually, I would, yeah, I'd do 60. If you guys, somebody wanted him in the group today, the 6 of us, if somebody wanted him, I would do him for $60. It's a nice little lab guy. He's a cute dragon. I like his tail. Have it come wrap around his leg. There's some color in here too. Color there. So he's going to be 60. Brought out a couple feathers. And I do have a whole box that somebody had to pass on. So I'll open that box up for tomorrow. It'll be not so flashy, but it'll still be in our Friday sale. So moss agate for $5. Tree agate, which is moss agate, just with a white quartz in it, a milky quartz. This is regular quartz here. You can see through it. So this one is also $5. And the reason that this is the same price is it's twice as thick. The short one is twice as thick. So just do them for $5 if somebody wants one. These are really cute. I stick them in my flower pots, and then I put my aloe vera. The leaves get the pieces get really heavy. So I just set them on top of there so that they can keep growing. So those are $5. I have a little swan. You said your mom likes birds. I have a little swan obsidian piece. You just gotta make do. And they're beautiful displays, you know. Like, what am I gonna do with a feather besides put it in my book if it's not fat? This one right here would be okay for a bookmark and a soft bound book, but then if you drop your book, you know, you lose your feather. But just stick them in there. It's kind of easy. It's easy to display them. Or if you had a little flower pot, you could put the feathers in there like trees and use crystals or whatever around the outside, you know, like on top, little tumbled rocks maybe. So this little obsidian piece is, I think it was 15. I would do it for 10 if you wanted to take that home for your mama. If not, don't worry, no pressure. It's just a black obsidian, no color. And did everybody see the little dragonflies? These are new inventory, new arrivals. Got two little beautiful dragonflies. These are 12 each. They're 2 inches this way, and this is that Bubble Ocean Jasper. That green one. And the light one looks like serpentine in there. And it's got a beautiful little druzy pocket. Right there with a little agate banding around it. Super cute. Those guys are 12. And I've got a piece of amethyst on the table. Double terminated in more than one way. This whole side is crystals. And this whole side is amethyst crystal. Really cute piece. That one is 12 today. I think it was 15 before. But she's looking for a new place to call home. Really cute piece. Oh, it would for romance, yeah. Yeah. Cute little amethyst. Double terminated piece. Kinda. I've got the butterfly. Sorry, I'm getting loud and putting my face closer to the phone. Little butterfly for 10. This is calcite. It's a different kind of calcite than this. This is more gemmy in my opinion than this one, but it's still beautiful. $10 little butterfly. $25 sphere. Beautiful sphere. It's got some rainbows in it right here. It's got this star that crosses over another piece I saw earlier. There's a star on it. I like that you can see all of the structure of the crystal in this piece. They're the calcite crystals, but it's very pretty. And here too. There. It's a pretty piece for 25. And I have a rose quartz on the table for 20. This is also a star. There's a star on this one somewhere too. Star rose quartz. I found it earlier. It'll take you a second to find it, but once you see it, you'll be able to see it again. I can't find it now. That's okay. It's really pretty. Rose quartz. And I've got a couple new pieces. This one I showed off the other day. That is a pink. He's dating swans. That's funny. This is a beautiful pink opal. This is on sterling silver. This is a sterling silver piece. Beautiful pink agate. So a large pendant. That pendant is from top to bottom almost 2 inches. And then you have your bail. It would be quackers. That's funny. I think that's more duck, but that's hilarious. So it's just over 2 inches with the bail at the top. So that one is $35 for the pink agate. And then this one, let me show you this part first, has got some lab and moonstone. This is a piece of, well, it might all be moonstone. These are moonstone pieces at the top. Really pretty moonstone. This is a beautiful aquamarine. This is right here is what I was calling lab, because it's so blue and it's different. This is rainbow moonstone right there. Those two pieces. And you have this piece. This pendant is 2.5 inches with the bail. Almost 2.5 inches. Sure, I can show them to you. You want both of them? This guy is $45. This is sterling silver as well. It's stamped right here. Both of them are stamped on the bails. So this one's $45 for the aquamarine and moonstone. And if you'd like, I can throw in a rope necklace. It's just a rope. Oh, these aren't the exact same ones, but that's okay. You need a big rope to hold them up. So that's what it looks like. 2 moonstones, a lab, and a beautiful aquamarine. And that lab is really gemmy. As you can see through it, it's beautiful. Moonstones are gemmy too. So this one's $45 if somebody wants it. And I've got it on a chain, or a rope. It's not a chain, sorry. The rope is black, but it's kind of beefy, and it kind of matches the piece because it's kind of beefy. So that one's $45. I'll put the chain with it, and then the rope necklace with it. Okay, if anybody's interested in that one, just let me know. It's hanging up on the lamp. I didn't show these earlier. I probably should have. So we do have a lot of pendants, new pendants available. These ones are different style. These are like 2 claws together. There's one claw and the other claw, like a bird carrying its prey. This one's a tiger's eye. This one is a opalite, which is a man-made stone, but it's so pretty. You can see right through it. And it looks blue or yellow depending on the lighting. It's really pretty material, even though it's man-made. So these guys are $12 each, and they come with a rope necklace. These are actual clasps like this. Come on, there we go. So you can tighten them up. So those are $12 each. The other pendants that I am offering are $7. We can go over the pendants if anybody needs to see them. Carol is claiming these 2 butterflies. I mean dragonflies. I keep saying butterflies. Dragonflies. These are $12 each. Those are going to Carol. Thank you, ma'am. They're beautiful. This one's my favorite. I like it. But they're so cute. They say that when a dragonfly visits you, it's a loved one from the other side coming to say hi. The year my mom passed away, that next spring, so 2023, we had so many dragonflies in my yard. And then my mother-in-law passed away in 2024. And we had another big batch born. We've got like 3 different varieties of dragonfly in our yard. So I love dragonflies. So when I saw these ones, it's like those have to come home to us and then have to find their permanent place. So I hope that you enjoy them as much as I do. They're beautiful. Dragonflies, not butterflies. 12 each. All right. So I have something that I didn't show, or I didn't even make a video of it, on the table today. It's a bigger item. It's a little bit heavier, but it's multi-purpose. Ooh. It's multi-purpose. This is an onyx bowl. Just a little one. This guy is 5 inches that way, but 4¼ inches that way, and then it's very, oh, look at that. Look at the detail. Sorry, it's very deep. It's like 2 inches deep, but it's a really, really pretty piece. Yeah, chunky is the right word. It's a chunky bowl. So let's get a weight on it so you guys know how much it weighs. In pounds, it's 2.37 pounds. And in kilograms, it's 1/1 kilo. So it's a big boy, beautiful onyx. Really pretty piece. That's beautiful right there. I love that part. Love that part. That'd be the front part, I think. Any countertop would do really well with this piece. You could use it for soap. You could use it for jewelry. You could use it for your bracelets or your rings or whatever. When you're washing dishes, you can put them in there. And that's a bracelet, and it's still lots and lots of room in there. So you could put a bunch of stuff in there. So this guy, this chunky baby, beautiful onyx bowl, is $65. It's a kilo of onyx. This is the other end. I think I like that. Banding is so good. The banding is pretty. There you go. So $65 for a kilo of onyx. Really pretty. Really pretty piece. If anybody's interested in that guy, it'll be on the table for $65. Oops. And then I have a piece of copper that didn't sell yesterday. This is native to Michigan. If anybody's interested in a native piece of copper. Looks like a bird beak. That's funny. This little piece is $10. Little native piece of copper. It's only almost 3 ounces of copper. So that one's available. I don't know if everybody's seen the puppies we have. Got little pound puppies for $20. Obsidian. It's a little collar they carved into his neck. So cute. Gave him a collar. So black obsidian puppies. Trying to think what else is new that we have. Oh yes, prophecy stone. If anybody needs a prophecy stone, I got one. It's almost 2 inches this way. About 1.5 inches this way. Sorry, I hope you guys can see. It's like 1.5. This one was 1.8, I think, or 1.7. 1.8. Another prophecy stone available. That one's $30. I like prophecy stones. They're beautiful. They feel really funny in your hands, but they're fun. So we've got a, oh, there's my other carvings. Hold on, I found the bird. Yes, I did. I found the bird. Yay! I have a peacock in Labradorite. It's all labbed up. Let me Oh, come on. This thing has got so much flash. You can't even see it. There it goes. That's all the flash on the back. It's the same on the front. It's all the way across the front. There you go. Now you can see the flash. It's a dirty little piece. But the flash, it goes from this side. Yep, all the way across. It's on the front too. So that's a little peacock. I mean, yeah, peacock. There we go. There's wet. Little peacock in greens and blues and golds. Really pretty piece. His head's up here. His body and his tail feathers. There's a lotus flower. So that's the peacock for 12. There's a phoenix. Somebody had asked me about a phoenix. And I can't remember who popped in and said, hey, do you have any phoenixes? And I didn't have any at that time pulled out. But this guy's beautiful. So the bird, well, I got it all wet now, you can't tell. Where's my paper towels? Oh, my grandson stole my full of paper towels. That little thief. You can dry it off a little bit with this. There we go. Hopefully you'll be able to see the bird now. Beautiful phoenix. It's got a feather down here at the bottom. I mean a wing. So that's a beautiful blue phoenix. That's also Labradorite. This one is 15 for the bigger one. Really pretty. It's got the same striations on the front. There it is. So those two, 12 and 15. And then I have this bird. This one is 12. This is, oh, that's the fish. Where's the other bird? I don't think I sold it. That's a fish. Oh, there's the other bird. Those two are not. This one is. This bird is drilled. Okay, Tuttle, you got it. So this one's drilled, little fluorite. Pretty bird on this one. It's got a sticker on the back. Oh. Those are free. We'll get your fresh ones. Talking about the cat here. So there's two birds on this one. There's a bird up here that looks like he's landing. And then there's a bird here that looks like he's sitting. Okay. And this one is perfect. Got you. I like this one for your mom too. Then you can put a jump ring in there, right there, and put a thing on it. I could do a jump ring for you, but it would be copper or silver coated brass. It's not real silver, it's just brass. That one's yours. Crocagator, that one's yours, hon. Thank you both. Thank you, Tuttle. Oops. I gotta show those two. So Tuttle. This is carving 15 and 12. So the reason, Tuttle, the reason that this one is 12 is it's got that nick right there on the back. I took $3 off of it because of that little, there's a nick right there. So just so you know, it's on the bottom right there. You cannot see it from the front, but it's there. So hush now, pup, hush now. And then this is for Crocagator. And that is 12. Thank you both very much. I appreciate that. So I have some blue opal. If anybody else is interested in these, I've got more. This is another fish and flowers for 12. This one's super dark purple. Fish and flowers. I think there we are. we're back. This is beautiful deep purple. These are fluorite. This one has a hole at the top. It's a fish and flowers. This one's a fish with the money at the top. Now it's got a hole in it. This is really pretty. Very pastel colors. That one's 12. I've got a happy leaf with a little extra leaf. So they put 2 little extra leaves on there. But it's a happy leaf nonetheless. And that one is 15. Got a smaller happy leaf. And this one is 10. Let's see what else is in here. Oh, there's another bird. There's another bird one. Different than the one you picked out for your mom, but if you want this one too, well, maybe it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. I see the other bird down here. Here it is. That was the same, just different banding. Do you prefer this one or the other one? Crocagator. That's what I call them. Because you know, you just can't pop online and be like, hey, you wanna buy a leaf with the M word in front of it? We call them happy leaves around here. This one. Okay, I can hold them side by side. I put water on this one, so it's shiny right now. This one's got banding that goes sideways. The bird is at the top is more purple. This guy's kind of hidden in that light band, and it will be clear behind it. So a little yellow banding right there. And then this one is the one you picked out first. So it's up to you. Just depends on how you want how you want the banding to go. So number 1 is the one you picked out first. That would be number 1. And number 2 is this guy. Whoops. Number 2. Gotcha. So this one's available if anybody's interested. It's got 2 birds on it and a bunch of flowers. Gotcha, Crocagator. No worries. Okay. So that one will be available. Let's see what was like. Oh, these. I was going to show these. So these are lab, but they're not super flashy. So we'll show them off today. This is a pendant. It's a very long pendant because it's got the dragon on the top. You can put your necklace through there, or your keychain even. From the top of his horn down to the point on the lab, he's 2.5 inches long. So, and that is lab. It is not flashy lab, but it's labradorite. There's a little tiny green right there under his wing. But he's pretty cool. The colors under his wing. What a crazy place to put the dragon. But this guy is 10. Beautiful little dragon at the top. Actually, I'd take 8 for him because there's not a lot of flash. So if anybody wants a dragon pendant, I think that's his tail. Yeah, that's his tail that wraps around and holds on to the piece. Just got little flashes here and there of color. Some right here on my fingers. But this is all beautifully faceted. If you look at it, you can see it's faceted all the way around. So $8 for the dragon. And then this piece is also faceted the same way. This one's in copper, not a dragon, but it's pretty cool. There's the color on this one. some of the color right here. So this one is on a chain. So let's see the chain here. So you could hook it back on itself and make it a keychain if you wanted to. But this one is going to be 13. It's a little bit heavier. The piece is bigger altogether. It's over 3 inches this way. So got this pretty one with lab in it available. Oh, there's lots of color on this one if you can get it to show. So there's that one. And then the dragon one is 8. Whoops. That guy's 8. So we've got those pendants. Does anybody need bracelets? Mother's Day's coming up. We've got bracelets. I can show bracelets. If anybody needs bracelets. We have tumbling rough. All kinds of tumbling rough. I found some pieces of fluorite. I think I have some more of this available. And I have some Amazonite available for tumbles. So if anybody wants some fluorite pieces or some Amazonite, let me know. I can sell some of those pieces. They need to be tumbled up. They was so pretty once they're tumbled. Look how pretty that is with the water on it. It's really pretty. There's banding in there. Trying to show it without putting the light right on us. Here we go. Really pretty banding in this one. So anyways, we got some of those available. If you need some pieces, just let me know. Throw some of those in your boxes. Did anybody, Crocagator, did you want to see the swan pendants I have? Maybe Mom might like one of those for Mother's Day. I have frog necklaces too. Turtles, not frogs. These are turtles. You want the fluorite, Carol? I'll get a bunch of it together and make you a bundle deal on some. I gotta find the box that has it in it. This little piece I can put in your box now if you'd like. But I have to find more. I'm gonna find the box that has it in it. That'll tumble up nicely for you if you do it with stuff that's not too hard, because fluorite's a soft material. I don't know that I have enough for even a small tumbler. I don't think I have that much available, but I'll put that one in your box. Let me pull out these swans. I have turtle necklaces too. Different turtle necklaces. Where's the swans at? So I have swans available. These are really pretty. This one's an opalite, which is a man-made material, but it's pretty material. I have this one, and then for swans, I'm just showing the swan ones first. You could look at the turtles, and I have elephants available. And then I've got this one. Is also a man-made material. That is, I don't even know what it is. It's a piece of glass, but it's red. It's pretty. It looks like they tried to make it look like crystals. But I think it's man-made for sure. These are only $7. And if you want a rope chain, a rope necklace for them, you have rope necklaces, which would make your total $8 with that. And then I have adventuring, green adventuring. Those are the swan ones. And I have a little fairy. And her little thing, I think it opens. Yes, this thing opens. It's like a little keepsake. Oh, I don't have nails anymore. Ouch. Yeah, I think it'll open. Maybe the other side. Maybe here. Okay, I'm not going to try it. I think it opens. This is the back. It's got a little design on the back. I think it could open. You could probably put something else in there. It's got a little fairy on the front. Little Tinkerbell. This is 7. That's obsidian in there. We've got the elephants. These are so cute. The elephants. This is one side of his face. And there's the other side of his face. This is a rose quartz. I have green adventuring in the elephant. I have blue sunstone, or sandstone, I mean, goldstone, whatever they call this one. This really pretty sparkly blue stuff is man-made, but it's beautiful. That little elephant is $7. And I have a rhodonite. Pink elephant. Really pretty piece. I like the little spheres in there. And then I have a red jasper. And a blue one that I thought would have been sodalite, but I'm not positive the material. But pretty. Oh, and a howlite. Lots of different ones in the elephant. It's the most variety I have. I have some dragons or bird claws, I guess. Dragon's claw. It's just got little scales on it. That's a rose quartz. The sphere will spin inside there for you. The fidget necklace. So that one's dragon scale, rose quartz, dragon's claw. I've got a dragon's claw green adventuring. This one's a little bit tighter in there, but it does spin. It'll spin. And I have tiger's eye in the dragon. This one's a little bit tight, but it'll spin. Really pretty tiger's eye in this one. Really flashy. So these are only $7. And if you need a rope necklace to go with it, it's $8. So I have that one in rose quartz or gold tiger's eye in the dragon claw. I have a tiger's eye pendant. Very dainty looking pendant. It's the back. I have squares available. This is rose quartz. I have it in tiger's eye. And I have it in sodalite. Oh, sorry, this is lapis, blue lapis. That one's lapis lazuli. And then I have turtles. These guys, this is a rose quartz. And this is the tiger's eye version. Cute little turtles, lots of detail on the legs and the head. These are $7 a piece. Unless you want to add a chain, then it's going to be $8. And then I have a strawberry quartz. How they all spin. The claws do. So all of the claw ones spin. This one's a little bit tighter, but you know, you work it long enough, that metal is going to just, you know, it'll move. Allow it to move a little bit. So these claw ones do. Dragon's claw move. The elephants can move, but I don't know. They're really tight to move, but they do move. They're held in really, oh, I got my glove stuck. They're held in really, really well. So those ones move. Then I have the double-winged roses. This is a green amazonite, very light color amazonite. And a very beautiful pink rose quartz. It's like, you can it's gemmy on this one side, really gemmy. And then I've got, I think this one is obsidian, I think. Oh no, I'm sorry. I keep calling it obsidian. That is definitely purple. That is amethyst. Little wings. It's an amethyst stone. Very dark amethyst, but it's amethyst. And I think rose quartz I have in that one. I think that's all of them. So if anybody needs a necklace, let me know. We've got them. Got the little turtle necklaces, two-tone material, 2 different stones. These are 10 each. They come on a rope that you can drawstring tighten it. So we've got that one. We have a green one. That is serpentine. Really pretty. The bottom one is some kind of jasper, I think. This is a Caribbean calcite. And all the shells are carved. You can see they look like little tortoise shells, turtle shells. So cute. And then I've got, what's this one? Oh, this is a agate one. So these are all 10 each. That's an agate. And the last one is sodalite. Really pretty sodalite. So those are 10 each, and then we have all of the other ones that are 7. If anybody needs a necklace, just let me know. I've got all of these pendants. Oh, and this black obsidian one, it's kind of like an acorn, I guess. It's got this little top part up there. That's pretty cute. Put all of these ones back in here. Did you see the swan's crocagator? The little swan pendants. One was a true stone. The other 2 are man-made. The green adventuring is the true stone. I need a helper. I made my boards though, you guys. Well, my husband made them while we were on live. We've got some boards. They're huge. The boards are so big. Look at how big this board is. But we have boards. My husband made those today. So we'll have numbers. It's going to take up the whole desk. That's okay. So we have big boards. We'll have smaller boards. But we have a big number board, and we have a big letter board. And it's okay if you guys laugh, because I think it's hilarious. But how pretty. We got sparkles. So this will be on the table probably tomorrow. Kyle, yes. That's where I got the idea, but let me show you. There's my ruler. So Kyle's are 4x4. My husband made this bad boy. That's 6.5 inches big. That's 6.5 inches long, and they're 5 inches tall. We're gonna sell some big stuff, you guys. Just really big stuff. Just big stuff. Not really, but I love it. My husband did a great job. I'm so grateful he did this for me. He did it after he did his normal 9 to 5. So yeah. So we will have some. We'll have some big boards on the table for our bigger items. I mean, the whole setup with the butterfly and the flowers would fit on one. So, you know, we could do that with the butterflies, and that would be like on number 1, the butterfly and flowers right there. So, but this is great for different, same material or whatever, you know, 2 different materials or something. I'm so happy he made them. I'm grateful. I looked over and saw him. He made me laugh. Had a little giggle on that, but that's okay. I did good. Yeah, big stuff. We like big stuff. Like those towers. I hope everybody had a chance to look at the towers today. We had new arrival towers. Oh, I don't like that. See, this is why I don't like city people. We have a dirt driveway. Dirt road that comes right past my house. We call it the driveway because there's 4 houses on it. And they come right up to my gate. No business at my gate. They come right up to my gate. I can't see them because I got all the trees right here. But my dog knows that they're parked out there. So I have big, beautiful lepidolite. There's lepidolite mica on quartz. Well, there's some pink tourmaline here. Pink tourmaline there. This is a big freeform piece. Hold on one second. I'm going to let you guys look at that for a second. Everybody admire the big... Oh, I can't put it down any lower. Okay, we're going to look at... Right there. We're going to come right back. I'm going to go see what they want. They parked their car and now they're walking back down the driveway. I don't like that. Sorry, hang on a second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Yeah. Up to no good. Up to no good. Whatever. Thank you, Jesus, for keeping our property safe. So, I was going to show some opal. I had... Where's the bag? There it is. I have little pieces of opal available. Oh, this guy. The lepidolite mica in quartz. And it's got some tourmaline in it, pink tourmaline. This is a very chunky piece. And I did not put a price tag on it earlier, but we're going to put a price tag on it now. That guy is over a pound, almost 2 pounds, pound and a half, 1.84 pounds. 1.84 pounds. We're going to put it, I think I had it at 60 earlier. We're going to sell it for 45 bucks if somebody wants it. $45. Somebody wants it. It's very heavy. It's a nice piece, almost 2 pounds. That would work as a home defense item. Home defense item. So, the home defense. Hey, enough. Lepidolite Lepidolite mica home defense item is $45. What else was I going to... Oh, the opal. Here we go. So I have little blue opal. Smaller chunks of blue opal. I'll show the bigger chunks. So I've got pieces of blue opal. See the opal there? The flash. It's got green flash there. Green flash here. I hope you guys can see that flash. And I don't know the value on this stuff, but I wanted to show it off because it's really pretty. I found a bag of it, so there's a few big chunks in here. The little tiny pieces, I don't know if they have any color on them, but I wanted to show them off because it's blue opal. And I think it's from here in the Pacific Northwest somewheres. I have to find out if my guy knows exactly where it's from. Oh, there's a little green on this one too. It would be so cool to find a piece with purple flash on blue. That'd be so cool. Or pink. But tomorrow I'm going to have all of our flashy stuff. So lots and lots of labradorite tomorrow. Some pieces that will need to be finished because some of them, the sides aren't finished. Just one face side, one part is face polished. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll have some other flashy stuff on the table. I've got this is flashy, some tiger's eye. This is blue tiger's eye. We'll have some raw tiger's eye tomorrow. I think I'm going to go in the shop tonight in the studio and polish a piece on the edge so you guys can see what it looks like done. So that one's pretty. Little tiger's eye for $10, little sphere. Comes with a little crown holder so they won't roll off your bookshelf or display. Little green, blue, gold, pretty little tiger's eye. So we'll have some flashy stuff like moonstone on the table. On my price tag. So, little flashy moonstone, chatoyancy, I guess is what I'm calling flashy. Oh, there it is. Chatoyancy on it. I call that flashy. Right there. So, we've got that'll be on the table tomorrow. The Chara White will be on the table tomorrow. I might have a moonstone sphere or a moonstone freeform or a flame somewhere. I can find that too. I will leave up the flowers that are there with the butterflies if anybody decides that they'd like to look at those. Originally those were supposed to be over $90 because of what I paid for them and getting them here and all of that stuff, but I have those marked down. I think they're at $70. So I've got that one there, and then the golden healer one over there. So they're really cute. They got the two flowers and the butterfly wings. And we're going to be extra careful. Bring this over. So this is the golden healer. One of the butterfly wings. Ignore this. This is where it was put together with the stand. They put numbers on them for me so I could remember which ones went to which. So those stickers will be taken off before it's sent home. If anybody's interested in those, they're beautiful little sets. Really cute. So those will be up tomorrow still just because they're already out. This is more shiny than flashy. But we'll show them off tonight. We've got two little crabs on the table. And those are some really cute specimens of pyrite. I like this section right here. See how it developed. So the little crabs were $10. Were they $10 each? No, they were $20 each. They were $20 each. Because they're kind of heavy. But I would do the pair. There's 8 of us in there. We would do the pair tonight. And anybody who catches up on the video later, I do the pair for $15, and that is a steal. The pair for $15. Little crabs. You can see the structure of the pyrite on them. There's a cute little spot here. You can really see how it's developed. I like it when they have the actual cubes like this guy. So those are on sale tonight. Somebody wants some crabs, you can get them from Wild Heart. I'll give you crabs. Okay, and then I have a little snail. This guy's $10. Little snail. He's really got some good definition in his piece of pyrite too. It's very sparkly, but he's cute. And I don't like snails, but I like this guy. Cute little snail. All right, everyone. I think I'm going to call it. It's been 4 hours, and I'm getting tired. I need to eat, and I want to go out to the shop and do a tiger's eye piece. Just get a little bit of polish on one so everybody can see it tomorrow. I think we're on early tomorrow because I know other people go live on Fridays. in the afternoon and evening, so I went trying to go earlier. So hopefully I can have some of you guys pop in and say hi. That'd be great. We're going to close out with this beautiful piece of tourmaline. So thank you everyone for stopping by. Thanks for the likes. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. I'm going to be giving away some beautiful pieces of Labradorite on Sunday for our 200 mark. And hopefully we hit the 300 mark by Saturday or Sunday. And then we can do 4 giveaways instead of 2. Thank you, Carol. Thank you, Harold. You guys have a wonderful night, everyone. And I will see y'all tomorrow. If I don't, we'll catch you on the next time. Saturday, I think I'm not going to be doing a live sale Saturday night. We'll see, because I might do a lapidary live if I can get my stand in the studio to hold still long enough to record. So just let me know if you guys need anything. Please don't hesitate to text me, email me. My email is in the front page of my YouTube here. So thanks, you guys. Have a great night.